Hello. Let's see. Share that over there. All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Let me do the usual and toss announcements out on Discord real quick. Gonna be doing some more Trails in the Sky today. Hopefully get some good progress. Let me throw some shout-outs as usual for folks that are on, or folks that have been on. I know AJ is currently working on Donkey Kong Country speedrun, making some good progress today. And Cosmic is on, playing some...
Good job.
Oh!
There's AJ playing with his kid. Fun times.
Oh! Yeah! We got it!
Yes.
Alright, who else is on right now? Let's double check real quick.
Mahina's a pretty smart owl.
Grimmy's on, Trash City's on. Let me throw them some shouties too.
That's the wrong guy.
Grimmy Hunter is another fellow RA person. Also does a lot of modern stuff. And Trash is on. Hoping to do some more, I think he's working on some events. What he's working on.
It is over. You fought Silver and then
Some good
turned
folks
off
out
the
there.
game and came
Alright,
back
let's keep
11
going.
years.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks.
after this clip.
Oh, what are we doing? I'm stuck. Uh-oh. What are we doing, CCJ? What are we doing? What is this? Okay. We're fucking stuck now.
Get my blue light blockers out again. That's why not. Alright. Hello, ladies and gents. It's another day. Another beautiful day out. Let's play some Trails in the Sky. Actually, that sounds kind of wrong. It's a beautiful day outside. Let's stay inside all day. No, we're gonna play some more Trails in the Sky today. But it is a beautiful day out today. Got a few things done, and now we're back. So we just finished the prologue chapter here, and we are about to head out towards Bose, the Bose region. We're gonna have to make sure we check to see if there's any side quests to pick up, which there is. Looking for someone to deliver a personal letter to a colleague of mine in Bose. See me at the Roland Chapel for details. It's over here. Good morning, everyone. Are you going on a journey somewhere? Yeah, just over to Bose. Is that so? Then in that case, could I ask a favor of you? I had wanted to send Father Holstein a letter, but the airliners are grounded. So how about it? Can I get you to deliver this letter while you're there in Bose? Sure. I'll do it. That shouldn't be a problem since the letter's not that big to begin with. I really appreciate this. Alright then, here you are. So all we need to do is give this letter to Father Holstein in Bose, right? Yes, the chapel is on the east side of Bose City, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray that the goddess will guide you on your journey. Please make sure this letter is delivered to the right hands. Alright. I believe that's the only one. Kill, take care of the last operation in the region. You'll never return. Alright, let's make sure we have all of the other thing we should check is any new quartz. If there are any new quartz. First time I've ever seen such a spun piece of Esmos. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so let's just double check here. Okay. And as far as slots go, Joshua's all Stella's all open. Joshua's all open. Shara has one more, which we could go. We could go get 100 fire pretty quick and just open up that before we leave the region altogether. So used to hitting the other button. I was playing a lot of Dragon Quest last night, and circle on my controller. The rightmost face button is confirm for everything in that game. So. As usual, you get kind of. It's not a problem if all the games you play are one way, but you kind of go back and forth sometimes, and it gets confusing. We really need to look at this. These guys. I mean, you could just keep coming back for those two. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Because... Do you fight some? No, maybe not. I was thinking... Actually, let's change up our battle formation here a bit. Yeah, I think that's good. I used to fast forward a little bit too much there. That's okay. I know, we're grinding. We're grinding yet again. We're almost done here. So we're just gonna get to open up Cher's last spot, and we should be good to go. There's one of these here. Well, I'm at 87. Little nose is a little not stuffed up exactly, but a little runny this morning. Ooh. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? I think there was one other one around here. Okay. 7 more to go. Oh, yeah, if you ever run into a shining palm, those are really good because they give a ton of Sepith. But they're also really hard to defeat all of them, like metal slimes. So. There we go. One more. Now we can start saving up towards opening the slots to the next character we get. That's okay. That's okay. Do we not get a Chivo for opening all our slots? Really? Oh, that's a little sad. Oh, okay. I've got to get at least 3 enemies. Using Estelle's Comet. Shoot at least 5 enemies with using Hurricane. Use 3 enemies using Flicker. And at least 3 enemies using Sylphin Whip. Okay. Well, let's see here. Okay, well that kind of sucks. So we only get achievos for opening everybody else's slots. You get an achievement for opening all of Estelle's, you get an achievement for opening all of Joshua's, and then all the rest of them is one 10-pointer achievement. That is a little bit sad. Okay. Okay, so I think we got everything here. Did we already do milk crate? I don't think we did. There we go. Where do we cook again? That's from the recipe book, right? Let's see. Have we ever been back there? I think we have. Okay. Let's check the other stores real quick. Just see if there's anything else new to get. Might be good to have some of these. Oh, there we go. I knew there was something new to get here. Let's go ahead and get back up to like 10 for a bunch of these things. Let's actually just get... oops. That's not quite how many I want. Let's just go for to get it to 50. We do have a lot of this. So I think if we do like 200? That'll keep us going for a while. We are gonna have to get a lot of stuff in, so that's okay. I think we got all those, so I think we're good to go. All right. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and add a save here. Haven't really done much since our last one, so we'll just save over. That's okay. Alright. Pretty sure we gotta go over to the bridge. Just want to double check real quick through the things. Obtain a T anklet from a shining palm. Defeat 8 enemies with 1 attack. Fill in all info for all 185 enemies. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get through that one this time. There's the final chapter. 0 losses and running without running from any battles. Okay, I think we're good on that so far. Look at our... is it the monster guide? Right, so I think there's the ones that we found in the box that we didn't get the info for. Hey Benji, welcome in, sir. Hope your day's going good. We are working on some more Trails in the Sky today. I'm doing pretty good, I slept in a little later than I wanted to, but that's okay. Got a couple things done this morning. And now we're back to working some more on this. So, I'm excited. It's a good game. Good music. But we're starting chapter 1 here. We just finished the prologue last night. So, it's a very long prologue. I kind of thought I was in chapter 1 already. But, c'est la vie. Here we are. Kill some more of these on the way, because why not? Actually, I opened up another slot on Shara. I didn't actually put anything in there. I should probably do that. Maybe just this one for now? That way we can see stuff. But, what are you up to today, man? Are you streaming any? Or what are your plans? What you working on? Oh, we see it on the map. We see a little dot. That's cool. It's very helpful. I can tell which end is the front end and which is the back for these plants. Anyway, I think our next objective here is the Vert Bridge. People like yourselves have been passing through lately, exponentially more than usual. Is that because flights have been suspended in the airspace over Bose? That's exactly what's happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. Well, the one responsible for restricting flights is the Royal Army, so you're really not in a position to complain. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Oh, and another thing. Traffic through this checkpoint is also being regulated. If you want to go through here, you'll have to get a pass from the sergeant next door. Okay. Saw another guy about. Since joining the army, this is the first time I've ever been so busy in my life. I guess this is no time to be fishing or reading books. I just bought this book, but I guess I'll give it to you. The sergeant would be livid if he caught me with this. Hey, we got chapter 2. We also got the news. Liberal news. East airspace, well en route to Roland. Exhaustive overnight search conducted by the Royal Army yielded no clues to its whereabouts, leaving all parties baffled. In response to this incident, the Army has declared all airline flights cancelled until further notice. The Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation reports that 17 were aboard the land at the time of its departure, including both passengers and crew. Family members of these missing persons are understandably concerned, but remain hopeful. Central Factory Chief Murdoch proclaims, our orbital engines are sturdy and reliable. The chance of engine failure is virtually nil. I do not believe an accident to have occurred. It was a conspiracy perpetrated by the Royal Army and the covert mercenary force known as the Jaeger Corps. Perhaps it was a plot to kidnap the passengers and hold them for ransom. Some have even suggested the land came under attack by the last living ancient dragon. No matter what anyone may have heard, it's all just speculation at this point, as no real evidence has yet been found. The Royal Army is investigating a possible connection between this incident and the recent burglaries in Bose. But thus far, no information on any such connection has been released. In fact, no information has been released at all, due to Army regulations prohibiting the dissemination of intelligence to the general public, a policy that I'm sure we'd all like to see repealed. A group of unknown individuals recently broke into the Roland Mayor's house. To steal a septium crystal that was left in his possession. Local bracers came to the rescue and managed to recover the stolen item, but the culprits are still at large. Thankfully, no harm came to the mayor or his family during this incident. We deeply regret that the criminals escaped, says a Roland Bracer representative, but please know that we of the Bracer Guild did everything in our power to apprehend them, and will continue the pursuit for however long it may take. The Roland region and the Esmelas Tower. The Esmelas Tower lies a few hundred selge to the north of Roland City, along the Malka Trail. Its turquoise-green visage is the only real landmark for as far as the eye can see. Counting as one of the 4 tetracyclic towers, its purpose is still shrouded in mystery to this day. This exciting location is as old as Lebrel itself, and modern research utilizing the latest orbital technology is expected to answer a few questions about this eerie structure, while posing still others. Okay. Okay, we got Cornelia. I'm not gonna read that one out loud. Just because it's kind of long. But anyway, we got the book for the Chivo. Yay! I don't think there's anything back here, right? Well, if it isn't Estelle, and Joshua too. Hello, Sergeant Ashton. And this is Scheherazade. Or Scheherazade, if I remember correctly, right? Good afternoon, Sergeant. We'd like to cross over into the Bose region, so we were wondering about getting a pass. Let me guess, this has something to do with the land, doesn't it? Yeah. Still explains that Cassius was aboard the missing airliner. Heaven forbid, Cassius was aboard? This isn't major. I'll issue a pass right away. Thank you, Sergeant Ashton. But is it alright if you issue us a pass just like this? What are you talking about? I know you kids by face. And as a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Oh, but one other thing. Huh? Be careful if you have any errands at the Hawken Gate, north of here. You might want to hide your identities as bracers there. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. But if you do intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray to Idios for Cassius' safe return. Alright, we got one. Well, that was quick. Okay then, how about I open the gate for you? Soldier open the gate by remote control. It's an RC gate! Alright, you're clear to go on through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross. Got it. Alright. A point of no return. The Eisen Road, which runs north of the East Bose Highway, is blockaded right now. For those heading to the north border, they'll have to go to Bose first and then wait until the road reopens. Hi, are you headed to Bose? We are currently in a state of emergency. We are looking for any suspicious individuals among those heading from Bose to Roland. Okay, there ain't gonna say anything else. What do we have here this time? Bracers? Traveling the roads on foot is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Well, be careful out there. Let's look at our EP back. Alright, well, it's good to know there is a rest point here at the gate if we want to go grind and come back. We'll go ahead and save a new save. Because now we're going to be... point of no return. I believe we don't really have much to do until we get to bows. Or we'll pick up some more side quests, probably. There's a new enemy type. From behind! There's a map roper. Oh, a roper. Ooh. There we go. 22 out of 25. Where are you gonna go? There we go. And we got a mushroom snake. And call for backup. And these give fire and time, and then water and wind. So we need fire the most right now. So that's good. Dude, new enemy types all over the place. Earth. Is that Earth? That might be Mirage and Space. Or that might be Earth and Mirage. It's Earth and Mirage. Okay. Mirage is such a weird element for a large monsters prowling around. That's poison against your ally, come around with a large group. Might as well. I think we're good to go against this guy probably. Let's do morale. Let's just see how this goes. Whoa, 0? 0 with strength up. Uh-oh. That's only gonna hit one of them, isn't it? Okay, they're gonna have moved. So probably best to throw it here. Oh no. Okay, let's still hit them all. Boom. Oh, that was a little too powerful. Ah, I was hoping to use my other thing. That's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Is there anything about... I should probably check to see if there's anything about King Scorpion in here. Nope, just exterminate him. There's no special Chivos. Boom shakalaka. Me? Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, da, da, Stropers. Okay. Reorient here. I'll go this way, because why not? I think we can get some pretty good items here. Let's go ahead and save. We can save over the last one, because we haven't had any other points yet. But these things do freeze enemy. Okay. Still alive? Okay, let's I'm gonna pull out my map for this Nibble. Nibble Valley. Okay. So I think we probably want to go left first rather than right. Oh. Giant foot. Let's just watch out. Alright, Dual strike. Oof. That is not great. Maybe a little bit early to come through here. Let's do fire bolts on him. We're just not gonna give him a turn. How about that? Oh, was there... Oh, okay. I was like, was there not a path here? There was. Oh no! Oof. And paralysis, that's not good. Alright, let's do... let's see, these guys are weak to fire. Let's do firebolt on that one. We're okay for the moment. Let's do clock up on... him. Oh, we're out of crafts, that's why. I'm like, what's going on there? Oh, it heals them. Okay. Alright, let's attack that one. Let's go ahead and throw a heal on yourself. Get that one. And let's take out that one. Welcome in, Cosmic. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's burger time already. Hey, he's still awake. Oof. Oof. Okay, I don't think we can have any, I don't think we can have any deaths. So I think we'll have to reload our save. Just go ahead and restart. Actually, I think we probably can suffer knockouts, but that's alright. We're not supposed to come to this area until way later anyway. So I think we'll just keep going the normal way. That's alright. We got the King Scorpion taken out. Got another snake here. What's that headed this way? Wolfus and Shira, how have you been? Fine, I haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure that you've heard about all the airliners being grounded after the Lind incident, right? Because of that, we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground transport. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. So how about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident. That was the plan. Why? Do you know something we should be aware of? Well, I think it would be best if you spoke with Lugren about it at the Bowes branch. Anyway, I've got to get going. Catch you later. Ominous. It's a little ominous. Sergeant Ashton, and now him. Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. Well, there must be a good reason for it, and we'll probably find our answers at the Bowes branch. Agreed. If we do as he suggests and ask Luden about it, we may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. They're a little overpowered. As is the way to go in RPGs anyway. Get yourself overpowered, then take everything out. Oh, very nice. Got some firefly fungus. That's what we were asked to gather last time. Oh. Oh, he missed. There was a chance to get more sepith, and he missed. Say it ain't so. Oh. Still yet more to go to get to bows. That's okay. We'll just kill everything on the way. Bum. Got some gelatin. Oh, no treasure chests. Bum, bum, bum. I think this one's gonna split. Yeah. Boom. Oh, that's different. Chivos rolling right along. Yep. That's the plan. Extremely dangerous. Uses powerful arts. Good to know. Oof. We do not hit it very hard. It's not especially weak to wind. Let's see. We have anti-sept. Let's go ahead and do that. That's like a silence or a mute. Hey, it worked. Very nice. Let's just finish it off. You get extra sepith this way. Sepith, rather. Nice. Those are worth quite a bit. Pick this one out before it splits. Very nice. We got the Eisen Road. We'll just continue on to Bose for now. Hopefully not miss anything. Finally made it here. This is the commercial city of Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region. Wow, this definitely looks like a city. Of the 5 major cities in the borough, this one comes next after the royal city. Compared to Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger. Does anyone have any idea what that huge building is over there? That's the Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made up of various shops. Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can pretty much buy everything here with the exception of weapons and orphans. It's not surprising that they call this place a commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. Let's first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Oh, alright. If you're curious, the Bracer Guild is just right over there. Okay, so we should probably go to the church first. Which is probably the purple building? Because we have to deliver that letter. Please, Lola, this is my one and only chance. Not this again. Wait, this is the chapel. We're finally here. This day has finally arrived. We're on off to the Bose Market to bye. Oh. They're just here for shopping. As we were arriving in Bose, the airliner flights were cancelled. And right in the middle of my pilgrimage, too. Excuse me? You're Father Holstein, correct? Right? Ho ho ho. Indeed I am, but how may I help you? This is for you. It's a letter from Father Divine in Roland. Ho ho ho. Is this for me? Thank you very much for delivering this. However, a letter from Father Divine could only mean... Ah yes, he's come up with a new formula. Eh? A new formula for what? Don't tell me you didn't know. Father Divine is a master of medicine, known throughout Liberal for his skills in the healing arts. In fact, he was well known for this even back when he was at Grand Cathedral. Really? Even after he took up his new post as Father in Roland, he has continued his research without fail. And when he discovers an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us. We bracers also use the medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis. So in a way, we're being supported in our work from behind the scenes. I had no idea. It would have been nice if he had at least mentioned it to us. But it's just like him not to, since he never talks about himself. Ain't that the truth? Father Divine is very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is always admonishing himself as well. This is one attitude I think all young children these days should learn. Although it would be a bit difficult for me to learn at this ripe age. Yeah, har, or whatever. Well, how about we just try to work hard without overreaching ourselves. I appreciate you coming all the way up from Roland to deliver this letter today. Oh, Idios, goddess of the firmament, please protect these souls as you guide them in their daily lives. Nice. All the way from Roland today. Oh, Idios, who art in heaven, please bestow thy blessings. Okay. Welcome to the Septian Church. Are you here to worship? I'm impressed to see people as young as yourselves concerned with spiritual matters. Okay. And then I got the south block there. Alright. Let's go shopping. It's shopping time. Huh? Dorothy, is that you? once you've done that at the mayor's house. Wow, look at all the stuff they're selling here. I'm getting a kink in my neck just turning my head to try and take all of it in. She's so into her surroundings, it looks like she can't even hear it. Ahaha. Can I help you find something? My medicine can take care of almost any kind of ailment. So you sell medicine, huh? There seems to be almost anything one could ever want here in the Bose Market. That's for sure. The sheer amount of stuff for sale is pretty overwhelming. Well, let's get 5 of each. Because it's nice to have. We can't let anybody get knocked out anyway, so we don't need reviving bombs. I think it's probably okay to sell. We probably want to keep one of everything, but we can probably sell extras. Like this. We're probably doing okay on those. I'm an employee here at the store. I help out my mother. I'm not playing around, just in case you're wondering. Good day and welcome. Hey there, you two. Have a look at my goods. I have everything you need. So loud. My ears, they bleed. What if it's like this all day? It is. People from all corners of Laverle gather here to grow their businesses. And their eagerness and zeal to succeed is nothing to be balked at. Okay, so let's just buy one of each of these. I think our current, range goes up, but strength goes down. Go ahead and buy it. That one's definitely better. And we can equip. Definitely equip those. I think we'll stick with our 10 staff for now. This one's quick catch. So there's no camera in here. And you can't turn the camera. I've been living in Bose my whole life, but this is the first time I've actually come to the market. Where to start? There are goods in stores all over the place. And, there's dust everywhere. The book I'm after isn't here. Maybe I should try checking another shop. Good day to you and welcome. Carry everything from antique books to textiles and daily necessities. This one carries even more than he does. Pretty easy to see exactly why this store is here in the market. Stock a lot of imported goods from the Empire and the Republic, so I'm pretty confident about my selection. Aha, we have all this. Some selection, she says. Looks like a girl is running this confectionery shop now. Before it was a guy running this place. I wonder what happened to him. Welcome. How about a fluffy, eggy sponge cake? It's a specialty here at the Bose Market. Wow, this looks so good, Joshua. Yeah, it does have a nice smell to it, doesn't it? After we find Dad, let's come here and get one of these to eat together, okay? It's not a bad idea. You'd better not forget about this later on, you hear me? Alright. So we're gonna have to eat these so we get the recipe. Poison cure. Alright. Do we make any of those? Can make one. Make a few of these. I bought more fresh milk. Oh well. I wish it told you in this menu how many of these you had. Various things. It's okay. This is the first time I've ever been allowed to go on an errand all by myself. So, you know, what was I supposed to buy? How are you doing today? Is there anything I can help you find? I carry brands from the royal city here as well. If like, please have a look around. Looks like they sell clothes. I'm fine. I already like the clothes I'm wearing now. I can also do custom designs or tailor any clothes you'd like. Just keep that in mind if you decide you want something more fashionable than your current, unique outfit. Uh-huh. Get one of those. Junior model. Okay. I guess we'll get two of those. Alright, so we have no blindness, no sleep. Becomes earth-based. As well do the work helmet. Give us some extra defense. Thanks to the restrictions placed on everything by the army, nothing has gone right. When I think about the price of getting things in stock, I feel like my business is going to dry up. I've been canceling the ice, our road has been blockaded off. I'm sure it's not doing wonders for these merchants' business either. I guess the only thing I can do now is just raise prices myself if I want to survive. Well, that's how it goes. Things get blocked off. Let's go ahead and buy like... I don't know. We might find monsters that drop these, so we'll just get 10. 10. Did I see another person to talk to here? Oh, it's just the same person. Okay. Know what to do about today's side dish. Should I try making something with meat, or should I try something with fish? A side dish with meat? Falcom started raising prices on his good, but in light of the situation, I guess it can't be helped. Although some of his prices seem a bit too high. Get some of these. Boy, this is not cheap. Let's go ahead and get some more stuff here. Another like 100 of these, 100 of those. Yeah, that's probably fine. We haven't even been to the Orphan store yet. Fresh milk. Sharp cheese. I'm gonna have to trade again. Alright, under that. Under that. Under that. I'm probably gonna regret this. That's okay. Gotta get some pepper. Probably have enough of some of these things. One of those, 5, 5, 6, 2, 3. I think this is new, so we'll probably do like maybe like just 5 of these, or one more. Maybe like 3 of these. Okay, maybe 1 of these. I need more bear claws. Gotta go back to Mistwald. Only we can't anymore. That's okay. Okay, I think we gotta go to the Bracer Guild next. So, over this way. Rose Restaurant. Welcome. Do you have a reservation? Nope. Is this a restaurant then? It is a hit. The manager. Attend to the restaurant's needs while the owner's away. Herein, the best quality ingredients and servers await you, amounting to the greatest dining experience of your life. Personally guarantee that if you partake of our delicacies, you will emerge full and satisfied. Please, come this way. I will gladly show you to a table. Wow, this guy's got a lot of confidence in his restaurant. I must admit, it certainly does look like a nice place. Yeah, but he's a bit pushy, don't you think? I mean, when I see this place, my first thought is, cha-ching! We'd go broke if we ate here. Aha, it's not cheap, that's for sure. If one wished to stay for a full-course dinner, let's see. It would require the bounty from 30 large monsters, at minimum, to gather enough merit. Yow. Yeah, not for me, thanks. At that price, I'll gladly go street vendor. Deep fried palm, palm on a stick, palms in a blanket. Huh. Quality certainly hasn't dropped any. Food's gotten better since then. While we have no means of eliminating the problem, we can at least try to make it better, if only slightly. Army regulations, along with the grounding of the airships, have a definite effect on business that cannot be ignored. I need to reopen negotiations and get things squared away as soon as possible. Please let me show you to a table. I'll be more than happy to address them for you. Oh, the 2 ducks. Oh boy. Rhino cider salad bowls. This guy's pretty intense. It's kind of scaring me. He has the eyes of a pro. A really skilled, really psycho sort of pro. Huh. Okay, that's everybody here. Just real quick, for the other... Okay. Oh, Shara, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland. Well, I think I can at least report letter carrier and get 2 more BP. Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time? Yes, I received a call from Ina not that long ago. So that means these 2 kids with you are Cassie's children? Yes, that's right. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright. And I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Lugren, and I oversee the Bose branch. Your father and I go way back. Please just call me Lugren. Sure, we'll do that. That said, could you give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident? Yes, about that. The Royal Army is still continuing its search. However, with the Army's current restriction on information, no public updates to the situation have been made. And not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the Guild hasn't heard a word either. Really? Why not? Aren't the Army and Guild supposed to be cooperating together? Well, that's the way it is on the surface anyway. But in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right? I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved. Did you just say General Morgan? Great. Now it really looks like things are going to be a pain. General Morgan? Who's that? He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. You should have read about him in the history books. Amazingly enough, I don't recall the name. So what's the big deal with this famous guy anyway? From what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates Bracers, in fact. It seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild. Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is that we're not getting any information because of this general? That's not really important at the moment. What really matters is that Bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions that they are investigating. And because of that, it's causing conflicts with our other work. But we just came all the way here from Roland. If that's the way it's going to be, then it's time to duel it out with this general to decide who gets to investigate the incident. You're talking like a crazy person, Stella. Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways. Such as the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She has asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army. Well, that's encouraging news. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? Lugren, we'll accept the mayor's request. That sounds fine by me. But before you go, you 2 are junior bracers, right? Yeah, why? Junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training, registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered. And right now, for you 2, that would be Roland. So what you're trying to say is that we have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right? You got it. Here, all you need to do is sign on these forms to transfer your registration. Sure. Our names go here, and... Alright, looks like everything's in order. Junior Bracers, Estelle and Joshua. As of this day, at 3:20, your registration at the Bose branch has been approved. This means that you are now members of the Bose branch. So you know, Once you become a senior bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood. So pretty much we're still newbies. Well, it looks like now I'll be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly. We'll do that. Understood. Ferocious monster has been set along the trail. Best viewers? I already have the best viewers. Be gone. Ferocious monster has been sighted along the trail behind Revenue Village. It must be sought out and exterminated ASAP. I'm gonna find it right now, as I seem to be lacking a certain cooking ingredient I regularly use for practice. Please bring monster fowl meat, ×5 to me, Quinn, at the Anti-Rose restaurant. Ferocious monster known as the King Scorpion has been spotted roving the East Coast Highway. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. We got it already. Took it out on the way. I'll leave the mayor's request up to you then. Near the west gate of town. If you can't find it, just try asking around. That's all it says. Letter carrier. This should get us 2. Yep. For East Bow's monster. This should be 4. So she get to 59? Yes. So you managed to achieve your objective. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Save over that one. That's fine. Nothing back here. Anyone up here? Okay, so for monster fowl meat, Felix. You enjoying the music? Let's see. So, how much fowl meat do we have? Oh, we got 25. We got more than enough already. We can go deliver that right away. So we're looking for Gwen, who I think is the person back here, maybe? We're here at the Bracer Guild, and we have a delivery. Oh, thank you so much for going to all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. There's no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as Bracers is all about. Yes, just like Estelle said. And now with the airlines at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. Really appreciate you saying that. But a little bit of me around pain just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. Let me do this for you, too. I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets. You mean the ones here served here at the Anti-Rose? That's exactly what I'm saying. Just giving out your recipes like that? It's not a problem. If you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean they'll get the same taste. Songs sound different, even though the music is exactly the same. That's pretty profound. Nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. Yeah, by only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. Score! I'll have to give this a try later on. This is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way, but please read the recipe before you try it. How rude! What are you trying to say, that I'm the worst cook ever? Make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know? I'll show you a fistful. Following the set of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. That's probably the best framework for any recipe. See? That's what I'm talking about. Totally agree. And thanks for the new recipes. My pleasure. Come enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while, too. Okay, so... Brill omelet. Yes, we got enough to make it. Oh, it's a sit-down thing, though. Okay. We'll wait until we actually need to eat before we'll do that one. I don't think you actually have to make all of the different recipes. You just have to learn them. Okay, and that should get us 3 BP. Very nice. Okay, and then all we got left is the revenue monster. Along the trail behind Revenue Village. So if you look at the map... Liberal Kingdom. You're currently in Bose. So I think Revenue is going to be to the west. So before we continue the story, let's see, West Bose Highway. Alright, this is the mayor's house? No, that's the hotel. Okay. This is the mayor's house. Over here. Alright, so... Let's go to the Prone Trail. Yep, and the Revenue Village is this one. That's a lot of misses. Very nice. Alright. It's kind of amazing for how much grinding we did that we're still running out of stuff here and there. Hello there. And a reviving bomb. Chest is empty. Still very empty. That's not one of those. A rock pecker. Knock you senseless with a single attack. Only goes after males. Okay. Let's take him out. Oh, she wasn't far enough. There we go. There we go. Crit. Nice. I don't think there's anything else around. That is a sneaky place to put a chest, though, I will say. There we go. I just want to get him healed. Alright. Boom. Ba-ba-bum. There's Revenue Trail. Do, 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 do. Ooh, they hit quite hard. Might as well fight some of these other guys. You know what we didn't do? We didn't check for more orb mints back in town. That's okay, we were kind of out of money anyway. And Sepith, so that's okay. We'll have some more before we go back. Oh, that's a different one. Do these explode? Explodes when defeated. Yes, they do. Alright. So we want fire. Move away. Hopefully we're far enough away. Yep. Very nice. Alright. Alright, and just because we don't know, I don't know how hard these enemies are. Weak against fire. Chupacabra. 230 health. Okay, not terrible, but probably about 3 hits to kill these guys. Or more. Royal Leaf. That's new. I wish I could like zoom out. You don't have a huge view of things here. Let's go ahead and use a Blue Grass. Do you want to use fire? Could use fire. More Royal Leaves. It's pretty good. Ravening Village. So this is Revenue Village, huh? This sure is a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I've heard there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. You seem to know a lot about the place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father, Cassius, recommended me to go about my training. My dad really said that? There's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurs on a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, it would be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's right. It might be a good idea for you two to take on that challenge if you have some time. I know what I saw and I told him so, too. Where are you guys anyway? Merchants from Bose? Probably mistaken. He's probably just been looking at the stars too much, if you ask me. Let's see here. So for the Revenue Monster, let's break to punish him. Okay. So this is Fate Breaker is the one we're going to be up against here. Or Fate Spinner, I guess. Okay, no special Chivos around it, just defeat it. Okay. Okay then. I look, I've seen you around here before. Welcome to Revenue Village. Okay. Leave it at that. What's she saying? No. Dun, 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 dun. The Moonlight Path. Are you here to stay the night? Are you guests? I apologize, but I'm in the middle of getting everything ready for the day right now. Okay. Nothing interesting here, huh? Alright, let's go over here. Watch somebody's house. This weather is good and looks like any kind of fruit will ripen up nicely. It's almost lunchtime. Better finish up these few jobs here myself. The chickens! Just can't get Gray to listen to any common sense. Anything else around? Nobody here? Oh. Six righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Leaf, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Irena, and Misha. May you all find rest of the gods. Huh? Might you be the ones from the Bracer Guild? Did you see the request on the bulletin board? Yep, we sure did. This is wonderful. My name is Rayson, and I guess you could say that I'm the elder of this village. As I'm sure you're already aware, there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village. Do you know what kind of monster has taken up residence in the area? No, I don't think anyone has gotten a good look at the thing. However, I think it may be one which lies in wait for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, this type of monster often appeared and harassed the workers. I see, so it lies in wait, huh? It's gonna be a bit of a pain to find then. Looks like we'll just have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding. After the mine was abandoned and people stopped going up that way, we had believed that the monsters had gone into slumber. So why in the world is one appearing now? It's almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year. As a way to keep the villagers from worrying, I've had Figaro standing guard at the gate and not told anyone else about the monster. Please exterminate the monster as soon as you can. Most have managed to live through the flames of war 10 years ago. Hope we can all continue to work together. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. It's locked. Alright, nothing too interesting there. Sorry, but you can't go beyond this point. Shouldn't be telling you this, but there's been some rumors going around that there's a vicious monster out there on the trail behind the village. Yeah, and we already talked to the village elder about it. Really? So does that mean you're with the Bracer Guild? Yep, that's right. Oh man, it's a good thing you're here. Season to plant saplings is almost upon us. Help out a lot if you could exterminate this monster before things get really busy around here. Be cautious out there. Okay. Go ahead and save. I don't think this will be that big an issue, but better to save. Be safe than sorry. Alright, got the abandoned mine over that way. Down this way. A lot of these cheap coppers around. I should probably be keeping my S-Crafts for the boss. Oh geez. I hit twice in a row. That's not nice. Maybe it's time to make that other liberal omelet. There we go. Your bomb. It wouldn't be empty if you put something in it. Alright, let's go up and to the left, or up and to the right. Did this explode? Let's use poisonous gas. The gas it ejects has a range of effects. Roly-poly. Okay. So it is especially vulnerable to fire. Oh, you missed. These things are hard. Go ahead, hit this one. Uh-oh, he's confused. Oof. Finish him. The extra separate up, because why not? Okay. Okay. Death blow 2. Reduce the searching empty chests? That's really sad. Okay. I think I can probably equip that. Ornament on Mr. Joshua here. Speed plus 10% is good. Cast arts is reduced. It's good. 100% kills enemies, but quartz breaks. Oh. Oh. I guess I could equip that before a boss fight? I don't know. I don't know if I want to have... I probably want to have all the quartz in my inventory, so I probably don't want to actually use that. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if there's a TiVo for collecting all the quartz. Alright, let's use Good Strike. Ah, this is not a good time to miss. Ow. Oh man. Somebody at work keeps messing around with stuff on the calendar and it keeps pinging me. It's like, okay. Alright, let's have you. Heal. Go. Let's see. These all hit pretty hard. Oof. Ooh. Oh, still alive. Ah, these things are fast too. There we go, got a level. Jeez. Yeah. Preemptive. That's actually the more dangerous one, but this one's closer. Let's go with a dual strike. Actually, can we get both? Oops. Okay. Dang it. Can we range? Well, they're gonna get their attacks off. Alright. Let's do dual strike. Get both of them. Very nice. Oh, come on. There we go. Got a monster tail. Oh, no chest here. Alright. Oof. Nice. I like it. It goes immediately after? That sucks. Beast steak. Still empty. What is beast steak? It's food. Let's have you eat it. There we go. And what's beast steak require? Oh, we can make quite a few of these. Let's make like 10. Yum yum. Let's go ahead and save. We've been making some good progress here. Got a level, got some more stuff, got a lot more sepith. Jeez. Happy clock up. Gonna have her do her morale thing, but I kinda want to save it, so yeah, that's fine. Have her cast a heal. Do a clock up on you. Oh, I didn't heal him all the way. Alright, let's have you come in next. And get rid of this one. Not a ton of XP out of this stuff. Can move. There it goes. Oh, come on, really? I'll go up this way. Dang it. Thing hits hard. Why does it hit so hard? Might as well. We should probably be in a level soon. Probably. Can you do a flicker? Get to. No. Alright. Get down. How much do you just fire up on these guys? That might be the easiest way to go about this. I think that might be the way to go. Just use arts on these guys. Because they hurt too much. Alright. Let's see. Aha! Large monster lurking in the mountains. Attacks with surprising speed for its size. Okay, I'm gonna guess this guy hits pretty hard. So let's do a Soul Blur. Let's do that. Oh, that made my art go away. Let's see. He's not particularly vulnerable to anything. I'll go ahead and heal. Goes very fast. He looks scary. Is he a boss? He's a monster we gotta exterminate, so he's kind of a boss? Oof. He hits hard. Oh, come on. Got him. That scared the heck out of me. I wasn't expecting a monster to pop out like that. Mastered another weapon quick? Nice. Congratulations, sir. For those who are not aware, Cosmic's been working on some Star Wars Battlefront on the PS2. Classic game. Looks like it followed the sound of our footsteps and then attacked us. It almost caught us completely off guard, too. If it had attacked one of the villagers, who knows what might have happened. It's a good thing we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back and report to the village elder. Pew pew. Pew pew indeed. Okay, let's go. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and clean up the rest of this area. Just to see if we get any more chests and to get some more goodies. Bum, bum, bum. Smite. Alright. There, there. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Hello. Nice. I am error. Nice Zelda reference there. There we go. Ow. We can go to the weapons store either in town. That's probably also why we're having some issues. That's okay. That's okay. We might get better weapons along the way anyway. Get secured with a heavy chain padlock. We'll probably go in here. This is probably a dungeon area. Gravity mine. Do, 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 do. Oh, somebody's messaging me. Oh no, just a reminder about a car appointment tomorrow. I gotta make sure I get up at a reasonable hour tomorrow. By 9 at least. Take my car over about 10. Oh, this is back. Might as well take out these guys. Ow. Focus fire. Thanks. Boom. Whatever. Enough of your nonsense. Ba, ba. Ow. Oh. 2,250. So it's gonna be quite a ways before we get to our next level. It's okay. I should have hit the other guy. I don't know why I did that. It goes so quickly. So much speed. There we go. One of the reasons Flicker is nice is it pushes pushes them back on the thing here. Yes, we want to do that. So I'll do that. Ah, man. So quick. We get so many turns. There we go. Cosmic is cozy. Alright, Bam. Oh, he missed. Come on. She missed. Come on. Ugh. There we go. Alright, lots of royal leaves. We're gonna be making a lot of tea later, I'm sure. Anyway. I think let's go back to town now. What are we gonna work on after this one? That's gonna be a minute, but I'm gonna go straight into second chapter, I think. Oh, it's you guys. I just felt some sort of tremor, so... The monster came out after all, did it? Teehee. And we took care of it, too. Oh, nice. Serious? Yep, consider that monster exterminated. So, it turns out the, I'll probably work on the NG Nightmare set for this before or subset for this one before I tackle the second chapter. But, the Nightmare stuff is, the person who put together the set put it in the main set. So here's the one for second set. So we'll be looking forward to that one. And then eventually we'll, I think that was Telly. Telly put together the set for that one. And also this one. So, yet another reason why Telly's pretty awesome. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end. Thank God, Dios. This is wonderful news. It would have been a real mess if we had monster trouble pop up any later. Okay, so subset as well. Yep, that's the plan anyway. I'll hurry and let the village elder know. That will be a while. But potentially. You guys really did us a favor. I know there's not much to see in the village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. We'll do that. Thanks. See, this is the elder. Okay, so we should probably go. Tell the elder. Good work, you guys. Already let the village elder know you were successful in exterminating the monster. Oh, it's you young bracers again, is it? I've heard the news. You exterminated that monster on the trail behind the village, did you? Yes, we did it somehow. I guess it was pretty tough in the end. Now it looks like we'll be able to plant our saplings this year without any more worries. Really grateful to you all. We don't have much to offer. Please know you're always welcome here. We appreciate that, sir. We need to start sorting through the various saplings. Alright, we should probably rest at the inn here. Da, da, da. Alright, so now let's go back to Bose, and let's go shopping. Well, let's go report, first of all. Well, that's not quite what I meant to do. That's okay. Let's go ahead and use this, just cause. Enough of your nonsense. There it is. I don't like these guys. Gotta say. Now they're all targeting Stell for whatever reason. What's the crafting like in this? Pretty straightforward. You get, you run around and you get recipes by trying new foods. So as soon as you eat a food, you get the recipe for it. So sometimes you can buy food at restaurants in towns and like general goods stores, stuff like that. Sometimes you get them in treasure chests and you have to eat them. Sometimes you get them as quest rewards. So there's crafting like that. The other main mechanic in the game is the orb mints. So you get to equip different, essentially these elemental orbs to your orb mints in certain orders. And basically, for Estelle here, I have like two different paths here, one of 4 and one of 3. This middle one is shared between the two kind of paths. And as you get different elements together at a certain level, you get different spells enabled. So if I go look at my Bracer notebook, I think there's one for... Yeah, here we go. So basically, you get different spells based on how having enough of that element in your ornament together in one kind of path. So there's like earth, water, wind, time, space, and mirage. Earth, water, wind, fire. Earth, water, wind, fire, and mirage. Yeah. So you get to kind of play around with different ornaments to enable different spells. And you have, you know, you have like support spells, you have status effect spells, you have healing spells, you have attack spells of various elements. So you kind of, oh, cloak, avoid all encounters. Eagle Eye. Oh, these are the different quartz, these are the different quartz you can get, and by equipping them into different spots, you get a certain amount of, you get a certain amount of points towards those, unlocking those spells, right? And sometimes those quartz do special things for you here, like heal, cloak, haze, eagle eye. I already have eagle eye. I have that equipped on somebody. Information. I have. Information's required for the set because you have to unlock all the information for all the monsters in your notebook. Unfortunately, in your monster guide rather. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of stuff that you fight before you even get information. So I think it's required, at the very least, to fill out your book. It's required to have do 2 playthroughs, just because those beginning monsters you fight, you don't even have information. So that's kind of annoying. Let's see. We do. There we go. Make sure we get this one out. Oh, actually, I did get new weapons and bows, but only for Joshua. Joshua's the only one that had an upgrade. It's kind of annoying. Let's see. I think this is the one that hits hardest. Let's go to that one first. These guys. That was a little kill. That's okay though. Oh, these guys hit kind of hard too. Do 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 do. I can both. I can. How about that? It's not. They're not both in range. Fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this one out of the way. So also, as far as the battle mechanics go, you kind of have those spells that you opened up with your orb mints that use EP, which is basically your MP, but you also have abilities that build up with craft points, and you have your crafts, quote unquote, really just more like your sword skills or whip skills or basically weapon skills, and sometimes you get a few, there are a few that do support things too, but basically they build up as you do damage and take damage. And when you get to 100, you can do your super, which you can also call upon in the midst of when it's not your turn, and essentially take somebody else's turn. If you have your thing all filled up, it's called an S break, which is pretty neat. Pretty neat. Looks like we can do a. No, that's gonna. That's okay. So we do like this one. Then we can take a turn and take that guy out, I guess. Ooh. But you also get, as you can see on the left there, like you get different bonuses that build up for characters on their turn. So like that one there is a Sepith up, which means if I move her so that she doesn't use her turn there to attack, now we get Sepith up, so we get more, essentially more money if we connect on that turn, which is nice. But you can get strength up, you can get a insured critical, you can get a heal, you can get a mana restore, or you can get a what else can you get? Craft. You can get craft points. You can get extra craft points is just a bonus too, so it's kind of cool. Oh, we should report. So first I got the Ravening Monster. This should be 4 points. Should bring us to 66. There we go. Okay. And we already got the East Coast Monster and the Ingredient Seeker. Okay. Okay, this is a good spot to save. And I'm gonna take a little restroom break. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with the main story. So enjoy some tunes.
Max will be right back. Hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door. Getting ready for the next thing.
I'm a little scared, but let's go for it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Eagle. Alright, you got this now.
Bang, 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 no, it's cool. Why you knocking on it for? Oh, Jesus.
He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just
Good to
taking
hear all that
5
shit
UC.
stay.
We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Next will return, never fear. Take a deep breath. Next will be here. No need to get antsy. Let's keep it clear.
Dr. Bad Vibes
He's
and
just
Jerome
away
welcoming you
for a
guys.
little bit. Our streaming hero with a digital wit.
I don't know, dude.
Let's will be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Let's will be back to groove and fuse. Let's will be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Let's will be back to groove and fuse. Matt will be right back, hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom break or snack time, cheers. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel light. Let's all be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Next will return, never fear. Take a deep breath. Next will be here. No need to get antsy. Let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit. Our streaming hero with a digital wit. Let's all be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Let's all be back to groove and fuse. fuse. Max will be right back, hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom break or snack time, cheers. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel light. Max will be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Next will return, never fear. Take a deep breath, next will be here. No need to get antsy, let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit, our streaming hero with a digital wit. Next will be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. Next we'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. Next we'll be right back, hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom break or snack time, cheers. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel light. Next we'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Next we'll return, never fear. Take a deep breath, next we'll be here. No need to get antsy, let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit, our streaming hero with a digital wit. lose.
Alright, sorry about that. We are back. Oh, that was the wrong scene. PSP is what we want. Hello again. Okay, hopefully we weren't out too long there. But, okay. We are... in Bose, we just finished some quests. So now we gotta go talk to the mayor. That's right. So let's do... let's see, right in here. Let's go see what other people have to say in the South Block. Noise. Here's the organ factory. I think is the organ factory. Alright, I think everybody's got their slots open. So good on that angle. Let's see about... what ports don't we have yet? A mine. ATS. That might be attack speed? So like time to cast, maybe? Improved move. That's a good one. Okay, so I think the only one that's new here is move +1, and oh, we can make MP2s and mind 1s. Okay. Okay then. Let's see. Go. We have an AoE heal. That's good to have. There's 1, 1, 2. Okay, this is a change. Which ones we have? What does Chaos Brand do? Muddles an enemy's cognitive abilities. Ooh, we get a Confuse. That could be good. I think that's probably good. 2 and evade 1. Might be good to have move on him. I mean, hit 1 is good too. Attack 1 would be good too. So I think this would probably be good. I have to have a cast 1 there. I think this is good for now. Impede 1. She has no impedes, which is okay, but she has essentially, well, what if we give her, I mean, it's good to have her have that one. I think it's okay. It'd be nice to have Joshua do blind as well. And like if I swapped cast and gave Estelle the cast, then she is very heavy on the casting, but then she doesn't have. No, she still has anti-sep. She doesn't have the big AoE attack, but that's okay. She still has that. Joshua here, we can give the blind. So yeah, I think this will work. I think this will work well. Because then he'll have action up, move up, hit up, blind, and attack up. And impede. So he'll be our fast mover, attacker, impeder, all those things. And then it's just a lot of information. Still has information. It's probably okay. Fucking Eagle Vision is good. It'd be nice to get impede 2 for her. So maybe that's what we'll save up for. We need a lot more wind. A lot more wind. What, let's see. This thing gives a lot of everything. That thing gives wind. Quite a bit of wind. Alright, so I think if we go after the wisdom things, that'd be good. Very good. We ever get those shiny bombs, it'd be so nice. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, here we go. Afternoon, welcome. Take a look around, see if there's anything you like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These are much better. Much better improvements. I should have bought these. Leather weapon, robot with enchantment. Yes, yes. I want all those things. Let's equip that. So we go from... Yeah, strength plus 7 to strength plus 20. Yes, please. And, strength plus 10 to strength plus 21. Yes, please. 12 to 22. That is a huge improvement. That is a huge improvement. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Let's see if we can sell anything. Maybe some of these. I want to keep one, probably. At least one. Could probably sell some of these. Let's see. Those are 125 each. 100 each. 5 each. I mean, cooking would be a good way to sell to make some money too. Potentially. I think individual monster fangs and things are not that valuable. Definitely don't want to sell these. Might be good. It's like 100. Maybe we'll just bring it down to like... Bring it down to 200. Each these. Alright, let's see if we can buy some armor. Okay, so we'll buy 3 of these. And that's all of our money. Oh boy. Alright, we can sell our extras. Welcome in, Foxy. Good to see ya. Hope your day is going great. For those who aren't familiar with Foxy, Foxy's a fellow Falcom enthusiast, and we had our pact together to do the year of Falcom this year, working through our backlog of Falcom games. So that's what we're doing. And I'm out of money again, so I'm just gonna pull some more stuff. I might regret this, but I need to buy at least one of every accessory. And we do need 3 more work boots. There's too many things to buy. Prevent seal. That would be good to have. Prevents freeze. Little sickies, you're getting through. Started your badge 300 last night. No Chivas yet, but you're determined. Is that the, did you decide on doing the idle one? Let's see, we'll take win down to 29. That's to 36. Even out at 100. Is that gonna be enough? Just barely. It's barely enough. Gonna go get our work boots. Alright. Purpose for that one is a bit gone now. You're playing the worst RPG you ever played in your life. I still stand on it. Is that Harmageddon? Or are you did you play what was it, that something Rome game that they made a set for recently? Darkness of Rome or something like that? Oh, Lunar Dragon song. Well, bless your soul, sir. Bless your soul for trying that one. 19 beautiful Chivos. Alright, well, enjoy Fast Forward. Fast forward and walk everywhere. Maybe they give you an upgrade at some point that lets you not take damage while running. That's strange. I would have thought that my husband would be home by now. With my daughter home now, it seems like we can finally enjoy a meal together as a family for the first time in ages, but... Could my husband have gotten into an accident? I was starting to get worried. Money system in that is so borked. Looks like you're stacking up on everything here. Well, I decided to go with, I just did a bunch of Orbital setup here, and I made Joshua here my fast attacker, who's got blind and impede, and move and hit. And I made Estelle my caster. She's focused on casting, especially heals. But also silence, essentially silence, and speed up. Yeah, as well as the chance for feint. And then Shara is kind of picking up the slack and other things. I probably should get some earth attack damage out there somewhere. It wouldn't be too bad, but I'll do that if I come up against a boss that's really really requires it or something. But I think I'll get another character, so maybe I can put Earth on the other character. Earth and I do have fire on a lot of people, but anyway. Come all the way back here to be with the family, and my father's nowhere to be found. And he's the one who said to come back to Bose as soon as possible. What's going on? My mother's worried, so maybe I'll just give him a call to the place where he was staying. Not like him to be late like this. I'm guessing he's another one that was on the Lynn, perhaps. We're just kind of wandering around Bose right now, talking to people. It's important for people to have hobbies in their old age. Charlies are just going to turn into a wrinkled little prune, getting angry all the time. That was a scary look. That's not what I'm mad about. The thing I'm mad about is the fact that he doesn't have the decency to say one word before he leaves. Yelling at him for the same thing. Okay, so we've been in those houses. A few of the market system. We also have a rule, we always keep our word. Very strict about means and punctuality. Synergize connections. But I don't think I put out to be a merchant. Alright, so we gotta go talk to the mayor. Wow, now isn't this a gorgeous place? Check out that crazy expensive looking chandelier. Calm down, Estelle. It looks like this is the mayor's place, alright. I just wonder if she's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to the Bose Mayor's residence. May I ask who you are, please? We're with the Bracer Guild. The mayor made a request to the guild, and we've come here to inquire about the details. Well, I have heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. However, I'm sorry to inform you that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She's gone to worship at the chapel. When do you expect her back, sir? Well, let me see. Actually, I would imagine her to be making a return any moment now. Well, we're kind of in a hurry to meet her. Do you think it would be alright to call on her at the chapel? Well, I don't wish to inconvenience you. Don't worry, it would probably save the both of us some trouble. But if you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? A typical wealthy person? Big hat with feathers in it? Dripping gemstones from every pore? Feathers? Gemstones from every... what? How colorful, but quite off the mark, I assure you. How would I describe her? Should I say she looks splendid, or should I say beautifully mature? If she could just find the right man, then I could retire in peace. Huh? Never mind. I was just thinking out loud. Ah, yes, this may help. The mayor has a maid accompanying her. That might be the easiest way to find her. The mayor's being accompanied by a maid, huh? That sounds easy enough to find in a crowd of people. Let's hurry and head over to the chapel. Well, first we're going to explore, naturally. Better hurry and get this cleaning done ASAP. Or else Leela's gonna get really mad. I don't know if there's any chests in houses in this game. I've yet to come across any, though there are some, we did come across at least one achievement for looking at training dummies. So there's that. Sometimes there are things to look at that are not chests. It's just dialogue. But that's okay. Nope, nothing. It's all just flavor. That's okay. Alright, so to the chapel. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there you are. You're the maid we've been looking for. And you are? Still, that wasn't very polite. My apologies. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details of a job she requested. Oh, I see. Please let me introduce myself. I am her maid, Leela. I see the mayor's daily needs. Being served hand and foot. Oh, hey! AJ just badged DKC. I'm gonna toss him a little gifty as a celebration. Especially for AJ. A lot of those badges are extra tough. I'm gonna throw AJ a shouty here. I would encourage everybody to stop in and give him some GGs. He's he works hard. He works especially hard on some of those games to badge him, so good dude. Well, thank you. I just think of it as like, you know, buying around to the bar or something, you know, maybe a little less damaging to people, but anyway, I am proud of AJ over there, fellow person in our community, earning Chivos, badging games, good times. Alright, being served hand and foot, yeah? The worlds we live in are really different. So where's the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come here to pray? She's playing hooky from her religious duties. Huh? I'm sure she's probably in the middle of inspecting the situation in the market. She took off after telling me to pray for her too. Oh. I don't know how I should say this, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality. Well, doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. There's no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her right now. I don't mean to sound polite, but would you mind waiting at her residence? I will let her know you're there. I don't know how I feel about going back there empty-handed. Would it be alright if we came along with you instead? Come with me to meet the mayor? Well, I guess it's okay. Let's make our way over to the Bowes Market then. I've been pursuing their interests, the United is one. Nice. Alright, to the marketplace. Oh yeah, you made it to double digits with that badge. Very cool. Badge number 10. If you blink, he's going to be at 100. Away he goes. Wow, this place is really huge. I wonder where the mayor is. Well, she does stand out in the crowd, so I'm sure you'll find her right away. Oh, just as I thought. Sure you will. Two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves, trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up. You're not fit to be merchants in bows. But, ma'am, we were just thinking about how to increase sales for the bows market in general. I don't want to hear any more from you. If it were other products, it would be a different story, but making undue profits on necessities will lead to negative publicity for the market. Return these goods to their original prices at once. Alright, we'll do as you say. Now, I don't doubt your passion for the bows market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, is the established relationship of trust between people. And believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become wonderful merchants in bows. Yes, ma'am. We'll do our best. Phew. Madam. Leela, so you came, huh? I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job, as always. But never mind that. These people are here to see you. Please come back home immediately. Oh, that emblem is... Could you be the bracers I requested? Yep, that's us, but... So does that mean that you're... Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybell. I'm the owner of this market, and the mayor of the Bows region. This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really going to have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good, too. I tell you what, though, I had heard the mayor of Bows was a woman, but I never imagined you would be this young. Based on looks alone, I would guess that you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bows market and the political foundation which he set up. That's a rather unvarnished self-evaluation if I've ever heard one. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting high-hat about that. But anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request with you again? Sure, that'd be fine. Well, what I would like to ask that you do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. I am of the opinion that bracers would bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the army is currently producing. The reason being, we're not fighting a war, we're trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I, for one, would be honored, but don't you think that you're overrating us just a bit? Just call it a businesswoman's prerogative. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. In addition, if the Royal Army continues to keep the Bows airspace as a no-fly zone, business is going to suffer. And just when business had been booming, prior to the Queen's birthday celebration, too. I see, so this is an economic appeal, right? Yes, and it's something which I can't trust to be left up to the Army alone. So what do you think? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter? Well, we have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we'd like to accept the job, but the Army has actively been trying to exclude bracers from anything having to do with the incident. So, I don't suppose you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the Army who's running this show? Excluding bracers, huh? This must have something to do with General Morgan, then. Oh, I keep hearing my... getting pinged. There we go. That man has disliked bracers from the beginning. So you know who the General is, Mayor Maybell? He was a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have passed an acquaintance with one another. So I may just be able to do something for you. Meaning? Leela? Yes, madam. Leela produced a sheet of letter paper and a fountain pen from her pocket, handed them to Mayor Maybell. I guess this should be sufficient. Here, please take this with you. You received her letter. What's this letter for? It's a letter of request to General Morgan. It is to inform him of my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think this should be enough to get some information out of the Army. I see. but I wonder if that bracer-hating general will even meet with us at all. I think it would be a pretty safe bet as long as you hide your identities. You would probably be best served by saying that you are messengers for the mayor. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying. We just not be telling him everything. Since this is a time-sensitive situation, I think we should be practical about it. I guess you're right, Joshua. By the way, where do we need to go to meet General Morgan? There's a fort called the Hakken Gate. Hakken? I don't know. Hakken is probably the Japanese pronunciation. It's a fort called the Hakken Gate on the international border to the north of Bose. You should be able to find the general there. What? Alright everyone, I count on you. You just leave everything to us. If we find out anything, we'll come and let you know. I'll be looking forward to some good news. Goodbye, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye. And they're off. Let's get going, shall we? Hakken Gate is at the end of the Eisen Road to the north of the East Bose Highway. Sure, we need to head out the East Gate and then turn north thereafter, right? Alrighty then. Hakken Gate, here we come. Alright, so let's save before we do that. I think we've got enough. We got all the bracer points so far. But let's save a new save. And let's just check for any new ones. Alrighty. Sounds like AJ is gonna read in here. So throw him another shouty as he arrives. Cause why not? But let's see here. Hello there, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, AJ. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Throw you a shouty here. Welcome in, McDimmel, Josh, Swagger, Foxy again, Dom, Icy, Eradicate Zombie, Stag, and AJ. Thanks again for the raid, guys. And congratulations, AJ, again, on getting to the badge, getting that speed run.
Again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center.
Thank you for the follow, McDimmel. Much appreciated. But yeah, congratulations, AJ. Really cool to see you got the to get the badge on that one. That speed run is the nasty part, and you got it done. You got it done pretty quick too. Like this is like 2.5 streams. So congratulations, man. Really good work. For those who don't know me, I'm Baron Metz. I do a lot of RA stuff, do a little bit of more modern stuff sometimes. Lots of Monster Hunter, lots of From Software games. We are currently doing, Foxy here in chat and I are doing a, we did a pact to get through our backlog of Falcom games that we've accumulated over the years and never got around to beating or finished. So I am playing some Trails in the Sky on the PSP, which is part of it's actually the first game in the Trails series. The Legend of Heroes moniker there's a particular developer at Falcom that attached Dragon Slayer to a bunch of games he made, even though they weren't really story related. And then he attached Legend of Heroes after he made Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes to a bunch of titles, to a bunch of games that aren't. There's like 4 or 5 of them that are kind of interrelated, but then they got ported everywhere, and every port is just a little different. So there's that back history, but then Trails in the Sky here started a whole new series of stuff, all with Legend of Heroes, Trails in, Trails of, etc., etc. And they're all interrelated. They all take place in the same world. So we are playing that and having some fun, and hopefully we can get this done before the big Wii launch in March for Retro Achievements, where we'll probably switch over to Monster Hunter Tri full-time for a while. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We are earning Chivos left and right and having a good time over here. So let's continue. discovered a new love in the PC-88 and PC-98 series of games. Yeah, I hope, I really hope Legend of Heroes, all the ports of that one, and all the sequels, get Chivos. I think we have Chivos for the PSP versions of Legend of Heroes 1 through 4, like Tear of Vermilion and some of those other ones. But from what I understand, the Super Nintendo versions and the PC Engine versions are all a little bit different. So hopefully we'll get sets for those things. Gonna be lurking for a bit. Good luck with the Chivos. Thank you very much, McDowell. Oh, hey, Coop. Good to see ya. Trails in the sky. Tits. Yes, this is tits. That is one way to call it, for sure. Hey, Draco. And Draco's home, so he wants to monster hunt. You go for your weapon. We already got your weapon. We already got your weapon, sir. What are you talking about? Didn't we? Didn't we do that yesterday? I could swear we did that. And then we did a run to test your weapon. You need a whole collection. Well, yes. We all want all the weapons in Monster Hunter, but it's not as pressing. But I want to get some more progress on this one. So let me at least beat this chapter. I say that and we've just barely started the chapter. But, anyway. I think we have all the side quests done right now. Let's see. Side quest, Emerald Tower? Why is that separate? South exit towards Neon Angel Path. Start if your party members have a conversation about the tower itself. Conversation, you pretty much missed the mark. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, thanks for the sub to Sting. Much appreciated. Saturday, get your badge, dragging you across the line. Wrong button. Jacob vacation. Oh yeah. Draco's starting his vacation next week. Got you tabbed up. Gonna go back to work on Tyson's Punch Out. Gotcha. Thank you for the lurk, Josh. And best of luck with Tyson's Punch Out. That is a rough one, but respect to you on going for it, and hopefully you can get it. He's so close to the Bounty Hunter badge. Saturday, you're doing a stream to help people get badges. Oh, nice. Tell your progress so far. So this is BP is 11. If you have done 3 side quests and bows along with the letter carrier, total should be 60 right now. Send to Emerald Tower and accept that quest. Okay. Okay, so I think we're supposed to go this way now. You need to learn how you get achieve. Alright. I'm gonna save one more time, just to be sure here. Because there's a lot of missable stuff coming up, and hopefully we don't miss it. So, we're gonna go to the Ison Road there. Draco's perpetually new to RA. Hold it right there. The Hakin Gate is currently not preventing civilian passage through the checkpoint. Hey Bundor, welcome in, sir. Love the music, you already miss it. It is some good music. It's my birthday today. No, it's already a month past my birthday, but I appreciate it anyway. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed past this point. Sorry to make you waste your breath, but we are authorized to be here. This is Mayor Maybells. The mayor has requested that we come and speak with General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, this document is official, but if you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later. I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. You're going back to RA soon yourself? It's a good community. I've really enjoyed my time. Earning achievements is fun. Talking with people, recommending games to each other is fun. It's a good time. It's a good little community. We kind of cheer each other on. Sometimes we give each other crap about not getting stuff done or being behind, being a little bit competitive. You know, there's a tinge of competitiveness there, but it's fun. It's fun. Very good community. Speedrunning community is great as well. It is. The retro community in general on Twitch is pretty good. Pretty good place to be. I mean, now there's always people that you'll have bad chemistry with occasionally, but in any community. But I would say overall, pretty good community, pretty good place, pretty wholesome. Are you serious about this? Don't you know? Maybell is the one in charge over the entire region. You can't just ignore that. I guess you're right. Alright. We'll grant you permission to pass, but make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. Alright then, let us through. Oh yeah, Draco is a world record holder, I think, maybe still, for Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8. Did you speedrun some game? I assume you did. Oh! Have somebody else take the title? Express demands, it's quick about your business. You don't cause any problems. Oh, new monster. It's an egg. A Hresvelgerschick. It reflects arts with the shell on its head. Can call for backup. So don't use arts on it, basically. What I'm hearing. Ooh, those new blades are deliciously nasty. Former third best Sega Superstar tennis player in the world. Ooh. Former record still title. It is. Speedrun also achievement and Yoshi 80%. Mega Man 2 a lot, but think you're working on Ghouls and Ghosts already to keep up. So we actually there's a kind of a group of friends on in at least one sort of niche in the community that I'm part of that not me myself, but VCG, MAME, Stunt Rooster, and CG. They all do speedruns too. Lots of Mega Man speedruns. We should be careful of. He really enjoys his Monster Hunter, Dragon Quest, and Falcom stuff. I've met him a few times. Thanks, Foxy. Thanks for the endorsement.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center.
I'm sure I probably rubbed some people the wrong way. It's kind of inevitable. There's always, you know, can't get along with everybody, but we try. Retro gaming vibes, TMIC. Oh yeah. Necro invited me to join the retro gaming vibes little thing he's got going, so I'm part of that too. I forget sometimes. Year of Draco will be interesting. How to get good at everything Mario Kart. Oh yeah, Draco wants us to do a Year of Draco. It's an improvement upon the Year of Falcom, so he says. I mean, I do like my Monster Hunter. I do like Dragon Quest, you know. I don't mind Pokemon, you know. But, I made a commitment. To get through more Falcom games this year. So, we're gonna try. I mean, there was that skeleton game. Just say it. There was that one skeleton game. That was a little... Some millennial writing in that one for sure. It's such chill battle music. It's nice. Let's go ahead and use some crafts here. Oh, I don't have enough craft. I don't have enough craft to do crafts. That's okay. Let's do boost morale, because this one is got a lot of health. Weak against fire. Okay. Should I do fire? I think we should. Nice. The blind is working just as planned. Ooh, that's a sweet amount of damage. Mr. Bones is a great one. That Mr. Bones is great. That is unfortunately not the skeleton game Draco had us do for Peak Streak. Reese Free on introduction was to play Undertale. Oh, interesting. End of raid train. Happy you're a Falcom. Hello there, Halion? Hallen. It's good to meet you. Nice to meet you. And also nice to meet you, Bundor, earlier, if I didn't say as much. Jank to Necro, to J Nasty, to AJ to here. Well, welcome here. I hope you've enjoyed those places if you've actually been around. Sometimes it goes that way. Oh, thank you, sir. We have done quite a few somewhat questionable games as part of our peak streaking. That some of which you might ask, are those even games? But I don't know. It's been a fun time. We've got some sort of serious badges too. Hopefully, aiming to add some more Falcom badges this year. In-game badges? If you have an account, you can add me if you want on the site. I got puzzled and thought they were referring to my Twitch badges instead of the games over which you have. Oh, okay. Oh, it's all good, Ben. It's all good. Nothing to watch anyway on your profile since you're new. Oh right. Draco's got me beat on badges, that's for sure. So many Pokemon. So many. All the Pokemon badges. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Oh, we're gonna take out a lot of these guys, aren't we? I guess we'll take out the little ones first. Maybe? Possibly? Should probably do that. And then... Actually, if we play this right, we could, potentially, get a bunch of kills all at once with either Hurricane or Sylph and Wind. Which would... We have a... there's Chivos for getting a bunch of kills with a single attack. Well, I mean... I think we need at least 4. So we'll just pummel that guy. Let's see. Let's move back here. We can get him to bunch up. There we go. We can get her to a Hurricane there. Then we might be able to get a bunch of kills. But first we're going to try Sylphin Whip here. Because I think we only need 3? I think we get 3. I think. Is it 3? Let me just double check. Sylphin Whip. That's SC. That's not the one we're looking for. Okay, Sylphin Whip. At least 3 enemies. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Will it be enough? No! Oh well. Oh well. Alright, we'll finish this. Zero badge Draco. Hey Apple Juice, welcome in. Could be Crown. You can hit your own teammate? You cannot. Well, okay, you can when you get confused. If you get confused, they start attacking each other. That's about a 7. Alright, but that's a good fight to get into. Oh, here's another one. Potentially. It's awesome, man. Oh wait, this is just 2. Alright, let's go ahead and start attacking. Get strength up again. Let's focus fire on that one. Oh, she's too far. Might be able to finish him with this. Yes. Very nice. Alright, and then... very weak to fire. I don't have fire on me. Let's hit it with Soul Flare, though. Firebolt. Kaboom! Erebonia border. Hacken gate. Hacken. What's the Hawking Gate? It's freaking huge. Of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire and is the rampart that protects Liberl from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction. Bigger equals better. Which means that beyond this point is no longer Liberl. Yeah, it's the territory of the Erebonian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Erebonian Empire. Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. Saw some area of effect damage? Yeah. So I definitely have some area of effect attacks and spells and things like that, but generally I can't attack my own guys. Unless, like, they can attack me. My guys can get confused, and I lose their turns and they attack each other. But, yeah, that's just your typical confusion stat debuff. There are some barracks right there to the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find them in there. Let's go. Before that, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you've got pinned on your chests. Things won't be pretty if General Morgan sees those. Oh, I forgot all about that. Stella and Joshua reluctantly remove their bracer emblems. Is this kid-friendly chat? We try to be. I got rules to try and keep it clean. So, yeah, just... somehow I feel all weird doing this. Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about this. Maybe some Pokemon monotype, or hunting, some Dragon Quest. Oh, those are both good options. Yeah. I feel like you're close on your Pokemon, but I don't know. I'd say like at least do another run, do like a daily run or something, and then switch over to some monster or rare loot farming or something. I tried for the metal slime last night to try and make you jealous to get it. I didn't, unfortunately. I got the Magus that's hanging out in the quarantine, but the metal slime evaded me. A lot of them running away. That's proof that you're starting adjusting to being bracer. All right, so we want to go to. Is there anything around here? Oh, can't turn the camera very much. Let's see. Thinking about visiting the Empire. Doesn't look like anyone's here to fill out the necessary paperwork for leaving the country, though. Well, it doesn't really matter to me since I just live my life on a whim. In fact, the only reason I decided to travel the Empire was, well, because it occurred to me. What is this place? Is this the bar? I'm a merchant from the Erebonian Empire. On my way to Bose. The blonde man over there is rather handsome and well dressed, but after talking to him, I found him to be a little odd. Yeah. Good day and welcome to our humble establishment on the outskirts of Bose. Since this is a bar, we've got wine to drink and food to eat. Just don't expect anything too elaborate. We haven't had one of those yet. Oh, damn. What one is that? What was it we just got? Vegetable sandwich. Use that one. 13 out of 15. Making good progress on recipes. What does that one require? Milled flour. And flea potatoes and crisp onions. That's pretty simple. Before we talk to Olivier. What a surprise. This is my first time eating Liberel's cooking, but it was rather delectable. Glad you liked it. If you head to town, there's a number of other places where you can eat great Liberel cooking as well. Anyway, enjoy your trip. That I will do, believe me. If this is the kind of food I can get in a border dive like this, then I truly am in for a feast elsewhere in this land. Well, excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country. Anyway, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not high-end exactly, but the taste is worth the price. Well then, maybe I will. Do you think this guy is... He looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me. This is called cheap wine, then the world must be a wonderful country of tastes. I think this only adds to Queen Alicia's prestige as a ruler. Metal Slime was hard, and I told you I got so lucky. Oh, did you get Metal Slime? Congrats. Congrats. I think we're... I'll make a new save. 49 killed? You jerk. You jerk. When I checked last night, I was already at 89, and I hadn't gotten the rare item yet. By the time I ended, I was probably around 100, and I still hadn't gotten one. You can give a picture. Oh. Thinking about visiting the Empire. Doesn't look like anyone's here to fill out the necessary paperwork. Oh, it's that guy again. Yeah, for those interested, we're talking about Dragon Quest, which was one of the... I kind of started it just because I was interested in the multi-set beta. But Dragon Quest 9 was the choice on DS. So you can work on all 4, the set and the 3 subsets all at once. It's pretty cool. Always stream your speedruns in RA. It's getting more coffee. Oh, no problem. Told if you want to change vocation so you can level up them. Yeah, I need to get more, lifeness, I guess it is, or deafness, or whatever. I do have a pretty quick with the gloves that gives it more, but Yeah. Did you come here by way of the Ison Road? Oh yeah, Bundor, let me make sure I'm following you on RA. Should do that. Users. Bundor. I do on Mondays and Tuesdays, well, Mondays or Tuesdays, depending on how the week goes. But I do our reviews where we cover new sets, we talk about new sets, we play some of the new sets, and we do community highlights where we cover the top 25 of those folks I'm following, and just see what everybody's been up to. So if it's all right with you, I'll toss you a follow, and you might be talked about during community highlights, if that's cool. Real Hardware doing the Ghouls and Ghosts, but you'll be doing that RA again for sure. Way more new than you. But let me know if it's not cool. As long as it's nice things being said. Yeah, I don't typically say anything bad. I just say like, oh, you know, here's this person, here's a shout out for this person, and they've been working on X, Y, and Z games. You know, give them a follow if you're not following already, etc., etc. So. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the Ison Road yet. We came here on an errand for Mayor Maybell from Bose. Do you think you could get us in to see General Morgan? Without disclosing his identity. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the General, but unfortunately he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. It looks like our timing was bad. You don't have an idea when he might return, do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there, so why don't you wait there for him? I'll let you know when he gets back. The bar? You mean the place we were just at? Why is there a bar in a place like this anyway? Obviously because this is the border with the Empire. The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable that you would need facilities like an inn and a bar. Well then, we'll take you up on your suggestion and wait over the bar. Alright. These reviews are amazing. I appreciate the kind words, Jacob. I hope people get usefulness out of them. Just kind of seeing what new sets are out there, if games strike an interest to play, if the sets are worth doing, etc. Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Liberal, but may I ask you if you're traveling to the Empire? Nope, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Erebonia yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Liberal Kingdom? Ha, I'm glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor in Liberal, both for work and for pleasure. It's a good time. And you say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. Who we are? Indeed, you're bracers, no? How'd you know? We removed our bracer emblems. Wait, are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? It's true that there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. And there's an air about you that reminded me of them, so I just thought I'd ask. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you've got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of a crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveler? Ha ha ha. Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold flickering eyes of amber, just like a glass of exquisite brandy. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. Oh no. What? You're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute, you? Are you one of those men who likes other boys? I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance, supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. And last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. For things such as these are those which pique my interest. So you're a pervert, just like I thought. Yep, definitely a pervert. How dreadful it is that genius is misunderstood in every generation. I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You, with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm going to have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is. I've heard strange conversations in my day, but this one is worth remembering. The look on that kid's face. Ha! Hey, you three. Oh, it's a soldier from earlier. The general has just returned. I just spoke to him about the matter and he said he'll meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. Wow, that was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay, then let's be off, shall we? Why is he following us? What are you following us around for? Your timing is excellent. You didn't miss a beat in exiting behind us. It seemed almost natural. Scarily so. Ah, you noticed. Everything about you all just seemed so interesting. I thought I'd take a gander. Please, don't mind me. Carry on, my good gent and mademoiselles. Of course we're going to mind. Now get you. Shoo. Shoo. Scrooge. Who was that guy? Seriously, what was his deal? He's not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that weirdo was probably better not only for ourselves, but a service for the world at large, too. Now let's hurry and meet with the general. Alright, we should be able to get an extra chapter of Carmen from this guy. Maybe? How long do they expect to keep a merchant? I've even finished reading the book I brought to pass the time. Holding on to it is just going to add to my load, so I'll gladly give it to you, free of charge. Here! There we go. We got a missable. Bum, bum, bum. And your dreams. Alright, I don't know if you need to actually read through these for anything, but we'll just kind of skip through. Bum, 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 bum. I could hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with another traveler? No, nothing big like that. That aside, could you let us meet with the general? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places where you're not permitted. The last door on the left? That sounds kind of scary. I was supposed to be off duty today, but then we received an order to maintain ready status here in the fort. Hopefully it won't cause problems by wandering, but, you know, gotta find all that extra dialogue. Because of what happened 10 years ago, all the guards here are very tense. I hope we never have another breach of this gate by the Imperial Army. Order is always confronted with threats from the Empire. Therefore, we must be extremely prudent in our actions, whatever we do. Otherwise, it could possibly give them a pretext to invade again. Oh, oops. I did not mean to hit the fast forward button there. I was involved in the search for the missing airliner until late last night, so I'm dead tired. Okay. Lots of interesting contraptions. Last door on the left. Door's locked. The end of the hall on the left. Looks like this is the general's room. Alright, here goes nothing. Are you here on behalf of Miss Maybell? That's right. Very well. Come inside. Thank you for seeing us. I'm glad that you came. My name is Morgan. I've been tasked with guarding the Hawken Gate by Her Majesty, Queen Alicia. It's an honor to meet you, sir. We are all here on behalf of Mare Maybell. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time. There's no need to apologize. I've known Maybell since she was but a child. I couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor. Alright then, would you please read this first? So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential. But considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know. Sweet. Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you? I should have kept my mouth shut. The mayor appears quite distraught over the situation, so we've wanted to do anything we can to assist her. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right down to things and explain the status of our search efforts. Please do. The airliner, Lind, disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we have yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship of that size had crashed, it likely would have been discovered in the initial search efforts. Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. And of course, the probability of the airliner going down in Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Boy, am I relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst-case scenario like that. So if those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes you think the only remaining motives must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages. In other words, a hijacking, right? Also, considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. And that would be really big news if that were the case. What's the matter, General? I was just thinking that that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We also considered the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we've enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. An international incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. But, thanks to the small mercies of Adios, the possibility for another conflict disappeared early this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family and Oracle Ship Company, claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. This organization goes by the name of the Capo family. The Capo family? It couldn't be who I think it is, could it? It certainly appears to be that way. The Sky Bandits who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region, and are led by 3 siblings at their head. I take it you've heard of them. Not only have we heard of them, we just had a run-in with them in Roland. I just can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves have managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Stell. Hoops? You had a run-in with them in Roland? I had heard that some of their gang gets shown up in the Roland region, but I think he's onto us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth. I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyze this situation was strange for mere civilians. But I never would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mary Mabel did in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Silence, deceivers. Get in here, men. He looks pretty pissed. So this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, eh? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try to pull anything funny? These bracers need to be shown at the door. Throw them out immediately. Just what is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs. You're no different. Hiding your identity so you could try and finagle some information out of me. It's because you pull underhanded actions like that that bracers can't be trusted. Just where do you get off calling it finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense. Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? I swear, of all the stupid things Mabel could have tried to pull, hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party. How about you cut with the crap, General? Why do you think we've had to come all the way from Roland to begin with? Because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. What did you just say? Holy cow. This sheriff's really pissed alright. The past few months you've known about the string of burglaries which seem to be the work of the Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? And now the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude. Yet you've got nothing to show for it. No hostages, or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence. The military is an organization that runs on discipline, and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape. So enough with your insolence. You're really looking for a fight, aren't you? How sad it is to see such discord. Strife brings nothing to be borne, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls. A gentle yet wistful tone, to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. Most yearning passion tears my heart in twain. Shall never be. A single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. So I think he's going to unite all of us in wanting to kill him. Just like most parts. Looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it that is most precious above all? That's love and peace, baby. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports. That's right, General. I should get back to my duties. Make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Eisen Road. Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Right away, sir. He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he? No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. No, we don't. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Where are you going? Wait for me. I mean, please wait for me. I'm Olivier Lindheim, a wandering bard and musician by trade. As you already know, I'm an Erebonian touring your fair liberal. I'm Estelle, and... Now wait a minute, why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Easy, Estelle. He did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua. And I'm Shara. Things were getting pretty heated, and I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks. Ha, you've got nothing to thank me for. I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going out on a date with me for a day? I'm going to have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time. That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. Now, just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. Though I guess it's true. You are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry there's not a better way to thank you, but we gotta get going. And how about you take me along with you to the city of Bose? This is my first time in the Liberal, after all, and I'd like to request a guide. Well, if that's all that you want, I don't mind. Shara, now just a second. It's the least we can do, and we're headed to the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of Bracer's many duties. Oh, alright. I guess we're stuck with him until then. But what if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua? Estelle? Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted intentions if he tries anything funny. What is it exactly that you think he'll try? Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather that you call me a hunter of love. Even love stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Are you right in the head? So how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bose? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now let us be off. Who died and made you leader? Hey, wait a minute, you? I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you. Blah, blah. Yeah, Olivier is... He's a character. But as far as damage goes... let's see... I guess we'll give him defense... And... way, he's got 3 out of 4 elements. Olivier's got everything on one line, which I think Cher does too. Yeah, so their abilities are really easy to get a bunch of points in. Oh yeah, I never did get the impede too. I'm trying about getting that. No. We spent way too much on other stuff. That's gonna be a while before I can get an impede too. Another impede too, anyway. But that's okay. Alright. Only one real way to go here. Hello! Is that a Foxy?
Oh.
It's a Kryn! I am live on Twitch, by the way, Kryn.
Oh.
Pretty much shouty here.
What do they mean?
What's that?
I said, good on you for knowing that I don't read the voice channel names. I'm just like, it's a Baron, and it says live. Hello, world.
Welcome in, Kryn. We are playing some Trails in the Sky today.
Which is a Falcom game?
It is. It is.
John Truitz. Hope we see him. He was good to see in the making.
For the PS...
PSP.
Actually, it looks more GameCube. What you were gonna say?
No, it's PSP.
Oh, I was gonna say PS2.
Ooh, shakalaka. Did Karen sleep on us? Yeah, you were around for quite a while in the other channel, huh?
Mm-hmm. Your house is making me sleepy.
Understandable. Let's do this.
Je ne sais quoi, Draco.
I'm gonna try to round all these guys up into one area. Let's see. Okay, here. Okay, so now I should be able to do Hurricane. Hopefully this calls them all.
What's the STR above their heads mean?
Strength up.
Ah,
I think I might need to get at least 5 kills with it.
oh, it's the parrot thing that we fight.
Yep, it's at least 5. We could hear you snore, Kren. I didn't hear any snoring. For what it's worth. But Draco says he could.
There you go. Like a cartoon snore?
I don't know. Is that how you snore?
No. I don't know. It's how I'd want to snore if I snored.
Let's try this again. I feel like if I use this crap that will kill it, what we want to happen is all of them to be ready to be hit by, oops, hurricane. Oh, it didn't come over. So, okay. Let's do a... I think that's gonna kill it if I attack it. We may want to actually kill it. Yeah. We'll let Shara do her thing instead. Maybe. We can get 3 kills with this. I think that's a Chivo. There we go. Chivo gained. That's... Draco asked Chesterton, am I new to RA? Okay, there's some extra stuff here.
Draco655 asked me, am I new to RA? Draco, it appears you've found yourself entangled in the wondrous web of royal alchemy, or is it random acquaintances? One can only wonder. Kappa, navigating these virtual spaces is much like engaging in a paradoxical play. We're all players in a grand drama, yet the script remains unwritten. Welcome to the spectacle where reality is as malleable as our imaginations allow.
I feel like you didn't really answer the question. Draco was satisfied at least. Oh, and it's past 3, which means our buddy Foxy has started streaming. Let's throw him a shouty here. Foxy's gonna be going late here, but he's working on Trapped today. Hopefully today will be a batch day for him.
What? Wait a minute! I didn't see the spike up there!
Throw him a shouty. Oh, looks like Pulse went online too.
What?
Pulse has got the badge
I didn't see that
for...
spike at all! That's not cool. Okay, game. Okay, game.
Oh, hey.
That's not fair.
There's a Pulse right there. I was gonna say, Pulse started streaming too. He got the badge for II GoldenEye, or 007 GoldenEye.
I like him. I mean, I like him, so like...
So, congratulations to Pulse on that. And he's working on some Gunstar Heroes today. Some classic Treasure is who makes Gunstar. So classic Treasure game. Alright, so we want to do here. Oh, of course. Of course. I don't know if we can attack him in this range. She can hit, though. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do a morale. Need to get his health a bit lower. That was blind. Alright, and probably one more attack. Nah. Alright. Let's kind of get everybody grouped up here. Let's do taunt. Let's move closer. Gonna try and group up here. Okay, come closer. Can you please come closer? Call for backup. Oh boy. That's only 4. We need 5. Do an art here. Let's do... I'll make sure that one... Well... Let's go with dual strike. Go hit that one. There we go. Oh no, come on. Come on. We should group up. I know, taking that other one probably. Dang it. Okay. Oh, what? Alright, Pulse is doing some marbles. What should I do here? I guess clock up on myself? Okay, this one's there. There. Only got 2. Come closer. Come closer. Yes. Yes, perfect. Here. Over here. Is everything in range? No, it's not. Dang it. Is everything in range if I move here? Maybe? Firebolt that one. No! Oh, wait. That's actually close to her. That's good. Okay. No! No! You! Jerk. Still not all in range. Dang it. Okay. There. Are they on range? Yes. Please kill them all. Yes. No, it didn't kill them all. Oh. How did that one not get hit? Oh, it missed him. Dang. Dang. Alright, fine.
Is it an achievie to kill them all, or just,
Yeah, it's a achievement to kill at least 4. At least 4, I think it is? Maybe 5. I think I tried... I think I got 4, and I think it might be 5. Defeat at least 5 using... Oh wait, no? Maybe it is 4. Hold on. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe I'm... Okay, that's weird. It's weird, I put in 5 and it didn't go to this one. But yeah, you need to defeat at least 5 enemies at the same time using her Hurricane Craft. So, we failed. We failed! Dang. We were really close, but... Is there any for Olivier? Defeat at least 3 enemies at the same time using his quick draw. Okay. At least get that, maybe? Except he's kind of low level right now. Maybe. Okay, so we'll do that. Boom. Throw him a heal. Gotta attack that one. Do. Okay. So, I think we gotta take this information back to the mayor. I think the next thing to do. I think we lose Olivier here, so we're gonna remove his stuff. That building over there is Beau's Market, no? Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is really your first time in Liberal? Ha! I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by your very own Liberal News, no less. A guidebook? Do they really sell such things? I don't know how to say it, but we live in a really convenient age. So do you intend to go shopping at the Beau's Market now? Yep, and after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place we ate at with the mayor. What I mean to say is, I guess this is the place. The Anta Rose, authentic liberal cuisine, or so they say. Indeed, no doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it. But it's supposed to cost a pretty mare if you decide to go with a full-course meal. I'd have to recommend a normal bar any day for this. Worry not, my fair lady. I've brought sufficient travel expenses. And if that's not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical, renditions, are you? Can you actually earn Mira with that crap? Ha! I've started as the main opera singer at the Great Theater in the Royal City before. If I remember right, I once earned 1,000,000 Mira in a single night. Big fat liar. Alright everyone, good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. Good riddance. Unfortunately, he comes back. What horror have we unleashed upon this poor innocent city? Is everyone from Arabonia a weirdo like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire's stereotype. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. I read in a book that their ethos respects the strong silent type. So what you're saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist? Now just hold it there, Estelle. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see, we need to report the information we got out of the General to Lugren. And it would be best if we let Mayor Maybell know after that, too. So first we visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. Okay, let's go ahead and save here. I think we can keep saving over this spot. It's fine. There's some more. Searching for sites within the Bose region where a plant known as the bear claw grows. If anyone knows of such places, please notify me at the Spence Pharmacy within the Bose Market, and come see me if you need further information too. A ferocious monster known as a Master Cry has been spotted roving the Nebel Valley. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. A ferocious monster known as a Thunderquake has been spotted roving the West Bose Highway. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. Oh, it's you kids. Did you find out anything about the incident? Teehee, you bet. Valuable information at that. The Sky Bandits in the Calpo family. You're right. That is valuable information. Looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. However, I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan is an even bigger Bracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I was pretty surprised myself. In Roland, the job of a Bracer is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone that hates Bracers this much... Don't worry about it. General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Well then I guess we'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. But it looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Yes, take into account the incident in Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind these. To call them burglaries is one thing, though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I would have never thought they would go so far as to commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Lind. Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, and to hijack an airliner and then to turn around and demand a ransom for the royal family. The risks there are greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. Okay, so we gotta go report to the mayor. And then I think we want to go do our other side quests. I'd really like to leave my father's business deals up to Simon, but he still lacks understanding of the business world. It would be a perfect time for Borden to take advantage of the situation, but I guess if I get overwhelmed, I'll get Simon to help me out. Trust is the first rule of business, so just gotta make sure I don't get wrapped up in the middle of this situation. May not look like it, but I run the kitchen at the mayor's residence. And though I can't cook anything like the Aunt Rose, I can still whip up a decent meal. Mayor's been so busy recently, so I need to at least get her to take in some nourishment. This marketplace is much more lively than I could have ever imagined. It was definitely worth seeing. Okay, so we gotta go to the mayor. Who's over there? Come on, Missy, I'm begging you. Please let us in. If I could just get a comment from there, I'd be on my merry little way. Yep, that's right. And of course I'd need a photograph, too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. You're going to have to ask all those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please. For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. And I had an obligation to inform the readers. But, yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number if we have the mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful after all. Dorothy, why'd you have to go and say something like that? Huh? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? Said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot. Miss? Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell Mayor Maybell about the details of our conversation. At the moment, however, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Please leave. Fine. So are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of ideas and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. Ew, wait for me. Ooh. Huh? Good afternoon, Leela. Oh, it's you racers again. Did you just return from the Hakken Gate? Yeah, something like that. So, those two you just turned away. A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Those miscreants said they plan to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. Ah, I see. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. That's because it's my duty. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor's waiting for you. Glad to see you all again. Mayor Maybell has been excitedly awaiting your report. Not here. Nope, not that one. Wait. On occasions, he's a little difficult to describe, but what I can say is that he is a respectable man. There's no doubt in my mind about that. Both a good and a bad sense, he has the temperament of a military man. Guess it's this one is the study. There we go. Dealing with complaints from the citizens. Late deliveries of goods to the Bose market because of the airspace being in no-fly zone. Servicing the sewers facilities. Selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen. Harm incurred by monsters on the new Ansel path. When will all this paperwork finally end? Hello? Oh, are you back already? You look pretty busy, so would it be better if we came back at a later time? No, you're fine. So you found out something from Jill and Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. So there's a hijacking by the Sky Bandits and a ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than I had originally anticipated. If the Journal hadn't found out we were bracers, I think we could have learned more, but... No, it's alright. I'm just glad to know that it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. Now we need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that'll be quite a difficult task, considering that you're already as busy as you are. Well, that's just the duty of a mayor. Since the identity of the criminals is now known, may I ask that you continue your investigation of the incident? Of course, that was our plan to begin with. We've already had a run-in with these Sky Bandits before. And I'll wager the honor of the guild, this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that's for sure. There's Dad to find, and then we need to deal with these Sky Bandits once and for all. Huh? What's with that look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? That Dad could get beaten by a bunch of Sky Bandits. Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Roland. I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua. You too, Shara. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I'll give you that, but I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, did I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he's a racer, too. His name's Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius Bright? Yeah, why? Do you know my dad or something? I've never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. But we might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mary? I'm very sorry, and I can empathize with what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this incident, then I am at your disposal. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right, but I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known one another for a long time, after all. Well, let's not worry about that right now. The real question is, where do we go from here? Just searching around blindly for the airliner or Sky Bandits probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, if that's all it'd take, then the army would have found him a long time ago. Huh? What's the matter with you two? Still, you've matured. If it had been the same you used before, you probably would have said something like, let's just comb the entire region. I never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth early, either. My heart's too full of emotions for words. So what are you two trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope you know. Haha, we were complimenting you, Estelle. Seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bose region is enormous. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue, huh? Oh, right. Wasn't that Neil and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? He seemed pretty starved for a story, but he's got to know something by now, right? It's true he arrived in Bose a little before we did, so I think it may be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. Okay, so there's a hidden side quest before we talk to Neil. At the Amberl Tower. Great. So it says it refers to itself, itself in the guide, but the guide just points back. The guide is recursive. Refer to side quest Amberl Tower for more info. Take the south exit towards New Angel Path. Okay, so we need to go south. Let's go ahead and save again. I'm gonna save a new one, just in case. I don't think we have, but just in case we have missed anything. And we should also, let's see, we want to get a MP2, but we don't have enough wind. It's gonna take like 300 wind to get one of those. So let's go south. Oh. Okay. So I think I gotta go this way. Valeria Lakeshore.
See, General Morgan?
General Morgan. Yep, he's the leader of the Royal Army that's taking control of the search party.
The last I was acquainted with them was when they were a captain.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I think these guys... Yeah, okay. These guys drop water and wind. Thank you, Crane.
But I had to find it.
Let's see here. I keep getting pings from work, but it's all just people messing with my calendar. I'm still technically off work till next week, but
yeah, your Monday is gonna be like me, being all like, I don't want to go. You can't make me.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
But now people are already going on vacation. It's like, well, I mean, so I know you've been off, but like our company, everybody gets 2 weeks off. Like between wherever Christmas falls, usually get like the day before like Christmas Eve, all the way through like New Year's. But if New Year's falls on a Thursday, like it did this year, you get the Friday too. So we had like a full 2 weeks company-wide off.
Shaco says, "It's okay, Vern. I will entertain you when you're going to work." Yeah, Draco's going to be winning every week for the next year now. But he's especially going to win next week for community highlights. He's on vacation next week. Gonna be finishing games and waiting to hunt. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I actually have to work. It's alright. It's alright.
Maybe you'll be in UHC and kind of have to work.
UAT? Oh, user-assisted testing?
Yeah.
I mean, we'll have some of that too, but there may be days when, you know, I have enough free time after working on stuff where I can hop on in the middle of the day. We'll see. Very low hit on this one. Jeez. Let's see. Boo. Screwing everybody. Crit up, strength up. Do one of these, right? Oh, these guys are good. These guys are great because they give us a lot of sympathy. Hey, you got a level.
I didn't see one of you leveling up yet, or peeking on what was it called, like something idle.
Oh yeah, I peeked on an idle game yesterday.
You
or
were drinking.
today. I did. Was Dream Square, which we started during our review. Mostly just an advertisement. I think it was probably one of those things that's like, you know, a free Saturn quote-unquote game that came with something else. Draco was wondering if he actually peaked. You still got an hour, if you haven't. I think he did peak, though. Let's see. Wanna throw a Aquapleed on that one? No. That's how you attack that one. You move away. Firebolt. Did the Mario. Oh, right. You did the another Mario hack.
He swung his arms from side to side? Do the Mario.
I think so.
Me and Foxy knew what I was talking about, but did you not know what I was talking about, Baron? When I was saying that?
The Mario?
The
Well,
like dance thing, the TV show at the end, there'd be the black, cause like it was like a cartoon, but the start of the cartoon, the end of the cartoon, it was like live action, like almost like they got sucked down the pipe and it became a cartoon, and he'd do the little Mario dance.
Right.
From side to side, in a very stereotypical Italian accent.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that show, but yeah, I haven't watched very much of it in a very long time. So actually, I could probably do this. There we go. Get some extra Sepith. Because why not? You need to beat Elite Four, Draco says. Oh, he's doing his monotype Pokemon playthrough. Oh, this is not very far. Emerald Tower here is not very far from the road at all. I'll bring up my I've got a map. Let's do this. So let's bring that up. Emerald Tower. So what's the name of this tower again? The Emerald Tower. It's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetracyclic tower. Oh, I see. That's why it looked exactly like the Ismalos Tower, huh? I mean, aside from the coven and the layout, of course. But the atmosphere is the same. What's wrong? Oh, it's probably nothing, but I could have sworn I heard somebody talking. You're right, Estelle. Sounds like somebody's in here. Do you think it could be... Maybe taking a detour every once in a while isn't a bad idea. We may have just netted ourselves something big. Looks like we'll need to investigate, so let's be cautious. Right. So let's see. So second floor... Ah, another beetle. Green one. Continues to attacks the first prey it sets its eyes on. Not a whole ton of health. Nice. Preemptive strikes are the best kind of strikes. Oh, dang it. I got a surprise attack. Oof. Floats around ancient ruins, impenetrable scales, but is weak against fire. Well, let's just try it real quick. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I have a few of these guys. Oh, you know what? This would be a good one. Let's see, we don't need 5. We got 6. Take one out. And move her here. Everybody kind of close.
You take out all 5.
That's the hope.
Strength up, or does that not help?
Actually, that's a good idea. That is a very good idea.
Wasn't sure if it's like magic damage versus like I don't know, regular attack damage.
Throw her clock up. Oh, and Foxy's doing a vitamin. So... I think I haven't seen an orange in a while. Do that. Alright. Here. Oh, I didn't realize I could move the hurricane. This whole time I thought it was going to be centered on her no matter what. That's okay. I'm stupid. Oh, it missed one. Gosh, darn it. You missed one. That's okay. Okay, so where am I here? We got north is there, we're in the middle here. Go that way, so we go down here and there should be a... Oh wait, no, that's where we came in. So we want to go down here, I think. Am I looking at the right one? Wait a minute. Okay. That's all. It's kind of weird. Alright, so that's northward. Which means... that's northeast. That's towards the next area. Oh, dang it. That's another Cherry Betty for Foxy's vitamin. It's kind of surprising. It's empty, but you notice something carved on the bottom. It says the secret password is Chairman Meow. Alright, so I think we go up here. Oh, that's a different floor. Alright, so third floor, we go up here. Oh man, this is kind of confusing. Okay, so I think we go up here. Maybe we go up here. Oh, hello. So this is in 4F. Don't touch it. It's empty. I think we'll do a violet palm. Interesting. Seal EP and your soul. Well, I happen to have airstrike, so I'll hit that one first. And we'll have her do... Always rigged. Alright. I think we'll do clock up on... actually, let's do a heal. And... Firebolt on... that one. Probably should have done that out of battle, but oh well. Let's have her take that one down. Oh, that did not quite work. Alright, well... they're not very vulnerable to wind. Can I finish him? That's a finish him. Dang it. Should've just cast fire. Oh well. What? That's still... Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Alright. Let's finish one of these off, I guess. Those things are kind of tough. Alright, this will go up here. Okay, lock up. Firebolt. Actually, let's do... that one. Just have you just attack. Not that one. Dang it. Go. That one. There we go. These guys are rough. Firebolts. See if we can't get these guys to get all rounded up. Oh, never mind. Brought him down. Okie dokie. Done with my grass from Gym 1 to Elite 4. Nice. Congratulations. These guys are pretty easy. Alright, so we are on the 5th floor, I think? So we can go over here. It's that guy again. Yikes. Help! Professor Alba. Ouchie. Let's just do a Soul Blare on the other one. Boom. Whichever one fires off first. There we go. Thank you. You really saved my hide. Well, if it isn't Professor Alba. I was all tense because I thought it might be the Sky Bandits. Ahaha. It's been a while now, hasn't it? You know this guy? Yeah, he's a scholar who's been investigating the towers in Liberal. When we were escorting those reporters, we ran into him at the Esmalos Tower. Ahaha! And here it looks like I'm being rescued again. We were talking earlier. Is there someone else in here with you? Oh goodness, you heard that? How embarrassing. It's a bad habit I have whenever I'm doing my research. If I don't say what I'm thinking out loud, I can't collect my thoughts. Oh, so you were just talking to yourself, huh? We're all a little crazy sometimes. At any rate, we'd best save the chit-chat for another time. We should get out of this place before monsters come looking for a snack. You're leaving already? Why? Is there a problem? My research here isn't finished. Oh, well in that case, take as much time as you need. Still, Joshua, we're leaving now. Mr. Researcher says he can find his own way back to town. Find his own way back to town. Eh? Wow, that was scary. She totally threatened the poor guy. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm ready to leave now. Men are definitely best when they're so agreeable. Hey, Stella and Joshua, let's go. Pronto. Okay. Good grief. Okay. So... Kira. Two treasures nearby are standing. Okay. So, I think we're doing what we need to do. Probably save before we do this, though. Monsters appear. They explode when defeated. We're going to use arts. I think that will put her closer, so I don't want to do that. So with airstrike, I guess. Ooh, that did like nothing. Hey, Rotor. Thanks for the raid, sir. Welcome in, raiders. The Rotor Storm here. Shouty here. What were you up to, sir? Playing some Street Fighter 6.
So anyway, I'm gonna pick Slash and Windy as my.
Oh, that hit pretty hard.
Another reason I pick Windy as my second character.
Wow, this guy has a lot of health. Let's do a heal. And Ninja Savior, nice. Okay. Wow, these arts are not doing a ton of damage. Finish him. You lurking and you have to get some dinner. Alrighty, thanks for the good luck. Smash. Nice. Got an Emerald Talisman. Chest is empty. How depressing. Alright, let's... what does that do? Or his attack and defense will become wind-based. That's useful in very particular circumstances. Alright, I don't want to fight the next one just yet. Because... I think I'm gonna get my, crafts back up. So I'm gonna back up my map here. Am I getting referenced someplace? Huh. Anyway, okay. So we are on the 5th floor. We can go to the 6th floor. Maybe. Oh, dang it. That's not super cool. Yeah. I think there's a Chiba for getting 3, but that wasn't all 3. Lame. Why are you moving closer? Steal my stuff there. That's not cool. Oh, that's actually not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Yikes. Just has to keep stealing my EP. Not very nice. Yeah. Alright, okay, so that way's north, so we're at the very bottom then. Probably want to go to the next floor up. So that's broken. An enemy here. There we go. It's 2560, 250. Let's go through Solar. That one. And Firebolts. Boom. Alright, let's see about, yes. Crit of 9. Jeez. Yeah, okay. That was not worth it. Ooh. This place is gonna run me out of EP really quick. These guys. Oh, at least we get some EP back. That's good. Oof. Nice. Great. A dungeon full of some enemies that you basically have to use arts on to kill, and mixed with enemies that steal your AP. They use to use arts. Great. Such a great combo. Yeah. Let's see. There's 6 here. I think we want to use airstrikes. Why? Why would you get closer? Shit's so dumb. We need at least 5. I don't want to risk it with this guy. Four out of 5 again. No, 3 out of 5. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I think we have enough to do this one. Save, though. Oh, oops, we got that one. That's disappeared. That. Oof, oof, oof. Hopefully that doesn't kill them, because it'll kill... Okay, good. Good, good, good. Toss it here. Her. We're gonna move really far. And I'm gonna do another flicker. And we're gonna kill that one. Oof. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Please finish it. Okay, good. Turn to use arts. Okay, I'm gonna move way far away. Oops. We're gonna use a flicker. Push him back. Ooh, that destroyed him. Ooh. Alright, we're still alive. That was exciting. chest is empty because someone came and took... Blah. The chest is empty because someone came and took the stuff out. You wouldn't know who did that now, would you? I wonder... Let's do, okay. I think we're good. Yeah, it's a big step up. We'll save that. I don't think there was anything about robber trappers or anything like that. Okay. Just double checking. Gotta kill 3 with Flicker, 5 with this Hurricane, 3 with Comet. There's 3 more. So I need a quick draw. I think it's Flame Smash. Confuse at least 2 enemies without killing them in one battle with Zane's Smitecraft. His Smokecraft. Okay. I think we'll have lots of opportunities to do those other things later on. Alright. So all that. Should probably go down. Should probably go down on the south side. So we came up on the north side. Reviving Bomb. It's empty. Curses. Alright, so it should be... enemy here. Zero damage. Goodness. Okay. So I'm back to 3F on the south side? Yes. Here, so we need to go kind of in the middle. Wait a minute. That is to 2F. We need to be 3F. Wait a minute. Okay, so we need to go like straight across from here. I think. Wait. That's down, that's... Oh. Okay. That's kind of confusing. Okay. I think we're just gonna build up craft here. Plus... Oh. Not quite what to do. That's okay. Fire bolts. Actually, okay, I didn't use enough. Oh, we got him. Nice. Okay, so we just got... That should be 3F. Go. Balance. Bum, 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 bum. I think with a crit, we might be able to take this one out. Maybe? No. Well. Oh boy. Doesn't really matter which one you use here. We're just gonna check that one though. bum, bum. So many enemies here. Oh, dang. That one. That moves sort of centrally here. Bam. Let's see. So I got paralyzed, I guess. So let's move down here and try to get them to punch up. And get the most in here together. Let's make sure we get strength up. Let's see. Abnormalities. Chest orbment. Best one chilled. 200 HP. Speed up, restores. Plus one. Alright, maybe, just maybe, we can get a hurricane now. We got 6 in there. We just need to kill 5 of them. Three, 4. Dang, 4 again. Totally missed 2. Dang. Another miss. Got to move level up. Oh, I keep thinking it's next 2560, but it's next at 2560. Current EXP 2347. Okay. So I'm only gonna need about 113 next level or so. It's not actually that much. Alright, flicker. Can we get a soul blare off on that one without killing it? Nice. Nice. Okay. Can we get 3 in 1? Please, game, don't miss this time. Yes! There we go. Okay, there's only 4 left, so no point. Aw, I missed. For shame. Another miss. Blue. Okay. Limit 1 per adventure, dev team. Let's see. That was a fried eggs and eyes? Fried eyes and eggs. Nice. Learned another recipe. Ready for buns. Okay, so we probably want to go down now. So, this way? No. Oh no, we have to go this way. Okay. So confusing. Okay, so we're back to 3F now, I think? Or... yes. Alright, she got a level, so she got her EP back. Finally. Hey, are you walking closer to the bad guys? Ooh. Okay. I want to go directly across. Could do. Okay. Boom. Whoops. That's not cool. Three, four, five, six. Another chance to get a bunch. 6, and you only need 5. Please hit. Please hit. Two, 3, 4, 5. Got him. Nice. Where are we going? On 2F, so I go around and down. Okay. Okay. I think we just go out this way. And back to town. Oh goodness, you helped me out of a mess again. If you hadn't come along when you did, I might have been done for good this time. I've managed to get a little funding for my research, so I'll send a payment to the guild as a token of my gratitude. Like I told you before, hire a bracer to escort you around. Funds permitting, I will seriously look into that next time. Anyway, I must be going now. Are you sure you don't need to be escorted back to town? Haha, if I did that, then my wallet would truly be barren. Farewell, everyone. I hope we can meet again someplace. He certainly is a strange one. You think so? He seems like the typical academic to me. You know, the type that gets lost in whatever they're doing. You're definitely not one of those people, that's for sure. Hey, even I know better than to come waltzing into a place like this alone. But, for a scholar, he may just be more than meets the eye. He's a transformer. For one, he came here by himself. Maybe you're right, but we're the ones who ended up having to save us behind. Well, that's just part of the bracer line of work. Anyway, how about we get going? Emerald Tower Mystery complete. Alright, so... I think we should go turn that in. And then save, and I think I'm gonna take a food break, and I don't know. Let's do a... this one. Get crits. Why do you keep missing? Don't miss. Alright. Okay, so we went to Emerald Tower. I don't think there's much else here. We don't need to go do anything at the Valeria Lakeshore yet. I don't think there's a quest for that. Ager's gonna use some arts. Let's see. Just have him use Severed. Boom. We don't have to deal with any arts they might cast. Alright, which way is he turning? Oh, dang it. Boo. Let's take this one out. She can take that one out. Oh no. Ouch. Magic staff still rude with me? You got 2 wizard staff today. Let's see. This one's weak to fire. Well, congrats on the wizard staffs. Let's see. Ooh. There we go. 208 kills so far for the Magus. Jeez. Let's pick that one. Go for that one before it confuses any of us. Okay, take this one out. Alright, and... oh, right, we want to go this way. That guy out. That guy out. That one out. Oh, hello. Which end is his butt? There we go. Pick that one up. Alright. Let's go to the Bracer Guild. She's over here. Yeah, I wanted the report button. Okay. This should give us... this should give us 4 BP. So we should go from 66 to 70. Very nice. Chivo. Alright. And let's go ahead and save over that one. Let's go do some of these other monster quests. Let's see, West Bowes. West Bowes Highway shouldn't be too bad. Should probably the hotel, I guess. Selling block of change for later, sure. Okay. Oh, this is the church. We need to go to the hotel. Might be that green one over there, maybe? There we go. Wow, I don't think we've done this. Interest doesn't feel like a place where you can just sit back and relax, you know? You always feel rushed. So I make such a point of trying to give my establishment a comfortable, homey feel, so people know they can take it easy. Okay. Cool. We can get both of these. This is the restaurant. This is another restaurant. Different restaurant. Okay, I'm gonna do red tail soup. And what was the other one? Mouthful soup. There we go, 17 out of 30. More Chivos. Sharp cheese and tricolored rice. Tasty. Maybe do like 5 of those. Nice. And then the other was red tail. Do like 5 of those too. Alright, and that's Neil over there. We don't want to talk to him yet. We don't want to finish the story. We want to get our... There we go. We want to get our EP back. Let's go get our MP2 gem real quick. That's gonna be in South Bowes. Here. Wait. I think we already bought everything over there. Might be here. Got all our slots. Okay, so we want MP2. And then put that on Shara. Now she's got Aerial and Lightning. Nice. So we got MP2. She doesn't have space for MP2, unfortunately. I think this is working out pretty well to have her be the primary caster and a healer, rather. Just give her all the support skills. Ooh. 89 attack, 97, 93. Let's see. So attack speed is 54. Move 7. Agility 4. Alright, I'm gonna save. And let's see. Let's go after the west bows. Along the main road, there's a reviving bomb. Huge shark at the third area in west bows. These guys, we've fought these guys before. Shouldn't be too much at this point. Let's put that one down. Oh, missed. Boo. Very nice. Okay. Oh, I guess we already went to Ravening Trail. Huh, because we took care of the Ravening monster. Strength up. Wow. Okay, so reviving bombs, a huge shark in the third area in West Bows. Okay, so we've already gone up this way, right? Oh, what? Go there, thank you. Moving on. So just move. Whoever attacks first. Vertical fire attack. Boom. I guess we could have just used our craft. Oh well. Oh well. that. Okay, good. She's not. I was a little worried she was too close, but she was not. She's fine. Alright. Shim. Okay. Oh, that is probably our target. Yeah, I think we're comfortable saving. Doing side quests. Exterminate. World Shaker. Okay. Emits a blinding shock. He's very vulnerable to Earth, which none of us have. The next most vulnerable to fire. Let's have you do that. Ooh. Wow. That takes a long time to cast. Oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Actually, we should just be using S-Crafts. That one. I could do a lot here. And then use your S-Craft. Pummel him. Let's have you do the fire bolts. I don't think there's anything for this guy, right? This is just the shark or something. Thunder shark. Thunderquake. Nope. Okay. No special. I should have looked up before I was using this craft and stuff, but there we go. Easy peasy. Alright. We got the Crone Trail. Are there other ones we have? Oops. Nebel Valley. That's all the way back east. Where do we gotta go for the... Facing north of the entrance, head east to the intersection. Walking post, facing... Okay. Alright. I think we can do that one pretty quick too. Gotta go back to the Hawking Gate for the Bear Claw survey. I could just do... Oh, we don't have any more. Alright. Soul Flare. Firebolt. Oh. Okay. And... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It's not like a chest over here somewhere under a tree, right? Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, so back to Bracer Guild to report. Alright, Westbow should give us 4, so we should go to 74. Nice. I got Rickful Survey, Novelle's Valley Monster. Actually, okay. So this is this way. No wait. Emble Valley is back this way. Right. Let's move it. Alright, be cool on fire. Clicker. There we go. Nice. More Sepith. Nice. Alright. Okay. Pick this guy out. Did I miss my turn? I mean, we're getting good Sepith and all, so I mean, that's not that big an issue if we messed up, but I could have sworn. There we go. There's Nimble Valley. I'm like, it's so long. Okay, let's pull up Nimble Valley. There it is. Okay, so we want to go left first. Let's go ahead and save, because this place was a bit above our level earlier. Should be about our level now. Oh, that is a really bad one to get. Oh no. That is a really bad one to get surprised by. Oh no, it's around her. Why did I not notice that? Whatever. Let's do another flicker. Got. Okay, that was kind of silly, but we survived. Paralyze perfect attack. Freeze. Alright, let's pick up this one if we can. Yeah, these guys are still pretty tough, but they're much more feasible to take out than they were. Nice. Let's, I don't think we'll be poisoned here. So let's go ahead and swap the poison for lighter. I think that's probably the way to go here. Hey, congrats! Congrats on the peak. Let's see. That might be nice. Defense might be nice too. I think that's good. Go ahead and save. These guys. Snow Mantis. Freeze its prey with a single swift attack. Alright, well, I guess that means it's Firebolt time! And also, for you. And then... Bam! Let's go ahead and use a Dual Strike. Bam. That goes up here. One of these big dudes. Alright, very nice. There we go. What'd you peak with, sir? Was it a good time? Ah, I missed my chance. Let's do Firebolt on that one. And trying to take this one out. Got him. You almost choked at the end, but it turned out okay. Nice. Well, congrats. Let's see. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you're in here, right?
Me too. It's crazy. I had a little bit of a dinner slipped away for some time.
Oh, nice. And what'd you have for dinner?
Like a hamburger, helper, but it's like chicken and rice.
Huh. Sounds good.
Oh yeah, did you get that 5 kill thing?
I did.
Nice.
So there'll be some other abilities I gotta get multi-kills with later on, but for now, we're making progress. Let's see. I think this is the right way because there's more enemies. It's always a good sign, right? There's more enemies along the path. Means you're going the right way. Or at least the path you haven't gone down anyway. Here? That's going this way. Let's get a firebolt out that one. Firebolt that one. That one. Okay. Strength up. Race is tomorrow around 5 p.m. your time? Oh. Friday race with, Draco says he got a Friday race with Bendy tomorrow.
Rayman the Great Escape.
He needs to pick a game, he says. I mean, Rayman might work out, because they do both, like, the, all the Mario games, and those are right aspects. Oh man, I'm kinda... Alright, let me orient myself here. Which way is north? This way? Okay, that way is north. So... Okay, we're over there then on the map. Okay, so I think I want to go down this way. See another monster over here? I think? Am I going backwards? Oh, there's a monster here. Okay, let's leave it alone for a moment. Let's save. Alright. How bad is this gonna be, you think?
What is it?
Oops. A Master Cryon.
Draco's race?
I'm not sure what he wants to do for his race, but
No, you said yeah. How bad is it gonna be? I was like, what are we talking about again?
Oh, this I'm about to exterminate a big monster. So it's kind of a mini boss type creature. Use water-based arts. Okay, so those are vulnerable to fire. He's vulnerable to fire. I think I probably want to take out the little guys first. But I think I might be able to get multiple hits. No. Nope. Alright. Let's do that one then. Let's do Aqua Bleed, because that one's probably water. And Firebolt on that one. Oh no, it didn't kill it. That is not a good sign. Okay, that worked though. Ow. Ow. That's the main guy. Resisted. Okay. Oh boy. Ow. Need to keep hitting with flicker. Let's see, but I have anything that heals a lot. 300 HP. Alright, well. I'll have to do. Oh, he's weak to fire. Okay. Well, do it. We got him. Oh, the Digimon card game. Nice. Draco badged the new Digimon arcade game, or card game for Peak Streak. Or no, not for Peak Streak, for his race.
Oh yeah, he's a big Digimon fan.
Okay, let's save here in case this is a trap chest. Nope. It feels so empty. Is that him? Nice. It's kind of funny, my Joshua here keeps getting big upgrades, and the other characters, not so much. That's okay though. He's my fast hitter anyway, so it's all good. Alright, so okay, so should go back this way. And then this way. And it's like a small, yeah, there's like a little area under there. There's a pathway over there. Somewhere? Wait. Is there a way over there? Oh, hello. There's a bear claw over there. How does one get down there? Through there? Down there. Wait, is that? Were we over there? I think we were. Yeah, so I think I want to go this way. Through here. Through here. Hey, look at that. Another bear claw. Wasn't somebody looking for one of these? That's what it said on the bulletin board, remember? Check your bracer notebook about it later. Oh, right. I'll do that. Out of curiosity about that... Okay, you can only get up to 4. And you don't lose any, so... Okay. Oh, that's where we found guitars. Alright, going back to our map. Okay, that's, to dead end, dead end. Okay, so we want to go this way, around this way. Down, around. Okay, that should get us back there. So now I think we want to go on the right path. The entrance. Yeah, I think this is the entrance. So if we go this way now. There we go. Did I get another lighter? I did. Alright, let's put that on. Okay, so go over here. Oh. Let's get that one. Bam. And another lighter. Okay, so... we went over here. I think I'm gonna go... Does this one get over there? Okay, go back here and back here. Could be a little area over there. Maybe? That's where we came in. Okay. Let's go left first. You've done rather well to make it to this place. Not much I can offer you, but make yourselves comfortable. Have it on potluck. Nice. I'm going to use the bed too. Wait, what happened to Mira's... What? Why is she down to 1? What? What? A pot dish only for the brave of heart and stomach. Oof. Takes your health down to 1. Wow. Alright, What did I have? Red tail soup? I think we're good on those things. Let's see. Could sell one of these. Don't want to sell any of those, I don't think. Sell one of those, maybe. Probably sell one of those. I don't foresee us using more impedes. Impede ones, anyway. Alright, get our EP back. Okay. So I'll go down. Miss again? Really? Good game. Weird. Hey, CN Purple, we are doing great. We are making some really good progress. We are currently working on some side quests. Let's see, it just came from... I think we just came from this way. Yeah, okay, so he's down there. I think if we go down this way, we'll loop back around. Let's take that one out. One. But, how's your day going? What are you working on? New party member? Yeah, we got Chera. She joined us for the, after we left Roland. Nice flicker. Boom. Nice. Got another level. Alright, so we should be able to go around here. Preemptive strike. Let's do a silver lamp. How about making food? Nice. I'm probably gonna take a food break pretty soon here myself. Been going for a while here. Ooh, you learned taunt as well. Alright, should be able to just take this guy out. Go. Ha, another bear claw. Is that cheese? Gorilla cheese and milk? Let's go get that guy. Boom. I'm using fast forward a little liberally here. Magis is still making you sad. You're back to farming in the quarantine. That guy. That guy. Nice. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Very nice. The things we do for 3 points, eh, Draco? Let's hit these guys. Can I hit them both with Flicker? No. Alright. Well, we can hit that one with Flicker. There we go. Ouch. Turn 1 must for 2-3 hours. Yeah, so on the Dragon Quest IX loot collector subset, you gotta go get the rare drops for all the different monsters out there, and some of them are as far as the actual percent drop rates, they're not very high. Some of them are very high, and the Magus is one that only appears with others, so you can't find him by himself. So it's you often have to get in more fights just like without him, because you don't know if he's going to show up or not. And then you have to rely on his rare item dropping. B. So it's a little annoying for sure. Let's see, I think we have quite a bit for this one. How much is this? 250. Yeah, that's a good amount. Let's save it before we open this one. Aha! You've taken everything from me. Everything! Alright, let's see if we can get... Oh, it's just defense up. Okay. We're gonna give that to our healer. I think... let's see. That's where we came from. Oh, and it is blocked. Okay. A little foreshadowing. We'll be coming back here later. Alright, let's go back to town. Somewhere I should be way up. There we are. Alright. They have 2 item each monster, so you can drop on it, but they can be wrong. Yeah, every time you kill them, you have a chance to drop, but there's the common item and the rare item. So it can indeed be a pain. But I was hunting metal slimes, which at least metal slimes are by themselves, but they have a much rarer drop rate than the Magus have for the wizard staff. Because I think the wizard staff's like a 1 in 64, and whatever the slime drops is like a 1 in 256 or something like that. But yeah, best of luck, Draco. I hope we both get all our rare drops sooner than later. Or Dragon Quest. Alright, head back to town. I think I'll take a food break once I get back to town and report these. And then if Draco's up for it, then we can do some at least 1 or 2 hunts before the night's out. Would you care to join us, Kryn, if you're still here? I don't hear W. Oh, we want to go down. So. Preemptive. Sounds good. Let me throw shout outs here for my fellow monster hunters. And also another one for Rotor. Rotor did Monster Hunter Rise with us.
Did you see that?
Or with me anyway.
I don't know.
As did
That was pretty
Vince.
amazing. I felt like they all.
So I'll throw some shouties out for those folks. Highly recommend all of them. Huh, I went straight to Rev. There he's playing some Monster
Actually
Hunter.
knocked me off the ledge.
Did I miss
That's the first.
Draco?
Never had that happen before.
Huh. Feels like my flip thing only did like one of those. Nope, there's Rotor.
Wow, I've never seen that happen before. If anyone's watching this, please clip it.
Alright, can I fire on this guy? Yeah.
Pick up again.
It's all work. Boom. I was fancying some Street Fighter, I think? I guess those are just some very short flips. Gosh, it's so long. Back to bows. Okay, so who do I gotta talk to about Fair Claws? Spence Pharmacy within the Bose Market. Oh, within the Bose Market. Okay. Might be good to restock on some of these. Let's see. Sounds like Foxy just got the beat. Maybe not. He's getting there. About to throw GG. That would have been too early. There's not over the pharmacy. That's a closed shop. So where's this pharmacy? That's like a general goods. And something for a reasonable price. Oh, this is something you can't expand studies in other conditions. I thought you did a jump. Is it this guy? Can I help you find something? My medicine works wonders. Oh yeah, okay, this is. Came here after seeing something posted on the bulletin board of the Bracer Guild. Did you by any chance be Spence? Oh, you're bracers, are you? I've been waiting for you to come. Guess we can dispense with the formalities then. I understand you're trying to find places where the bear claw grows, right? Correct? Yes. The bear claw is a medicinal herb that's difficult to find in these parts. Up until now, I've been having them shipped from Roland. But just recently, I was asked by Father Holstein to prepare a new medicine. So it seems like I'm going to be using more of these than before. Teehee. Well, then you're in luck. You can find the bear claw in the Bose region, too. Really? We found some grown in the Nebel Valley. There weren't many of them, but there should be enough to use for your medicine. This is wonderful news. It has been said that the bear claw grows well in humid places. Now that I think about it, the Nebel Valley is the perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate you helping me out like this. Now I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great! Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. We'll be going then. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so that should give us, hopefully, 4 points for the Bear Claw survey and 5 points for the Nebel Valley. So we should get 9 more points. So we are currently at, where does it say what we're currently at? Is it under status? No, it's under, Monster Guide? Recipe book? No. Where? Well, whatever. So we should get 9 points, so we should go from 74 to 83. So there's 4 points for the Bear Claw survey. 5 points for that one. Nice. Got petrified. Anything else to report? Nice. Okay. So I might put petrify on. Oh, okay. It's a 3. Interesting. So what if instead of blind we do oh, we can't do anything else with that. Okay. Definitely want to keep the cast. Max EP up. We could swap that over, but then do we lose anti-sept? I think we lose anti-sept. We would gain Earth Guard. and Stone Hammer. We lose Chaos Brand. We haven't really been using Chaos Brand, but... Let's see. Oh, we could remove the Healy from her. Oh, she'd get a lot. She'd get a lot. That might be good. Oh, we got an HP 2 somewhere along the way, too. You should give Estelle the HP 2. Yes. Very nice. Alright, so now she gets Petrified Breath and Stone Impact. Nice. So now we got Fire. Okay. Alright, let's save that. Let's did say I was gonna take a lunch break, but let's go check if there's any new ornaments. This game's too addicting. Getting lost in the sauce. Let's make another MP2. Blind is really good. Move is really good. Oh, you know where we got HP 2? We got it off of Olivier, whatever his name is. Olive Breath. We'll call him Olive Breath. Kind of weirdo. Alright. I think we'll save with that, and let's go raid out. Let's go raid over to... let's see, Pulse is doing some Call of Duty, Foxy's doing some Trapped. Is Sark on yet? I think Foxy's probably almost done. He doesn't, he does go long on Thursdays, but... Alright, well Sark's not on yet. Let's go raid, Foxy. I'm gonna take a food break, and then we'll hunt. Draco. If Draco's still around. But thanks everybody for popping in. Thank you for the raid, AJ. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow from Demo. I might have gotten another follow too. But yeah, let's see. Okay. Just catching up with some other things. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming by. Really appreciate it. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, and God bless. Be good to one another. Catch you later. Let's go give Foxy some support. Alright, and for those watching on YouTube, thanks for watching.